Hey, what's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, indeed? What's good? What's good? What's good with everybody, man? Give me a second. I just gotta pull my chat up real fast, and I'm thinking that I have like a nice idea with where I want to go for this first page at least. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all, indeed? 1 second as I get everything pulled up. What's good with y'all, indubitably, man? What's good? What's good? And zoom in a little bit more. What's good with everybody, man? Welcome, welcome if you're new here. Welcome, welcome if you are new here. I'm thinking that for this first page, I want for it to be a little bit more grounded in some nature stuff. Yo, what's up? What's up, DJ? It's good, indubitably. Thinking that for this first one, I want for the whole page overall to just be more grounded in some nature stuff. I feel like I've been going heavier with characters. I feel like I've been going just a little bit heavier with some of my more character-like drawings that I've done. I don't think that's the direction I want to go on with this one. At least to start. I gotta see. That's How to Train Your Dragon. You know, that's one that I've gotten asked. I've had a lot of people request for what's Buddy's name? I can't think of dude's name. Hiccup. That's what it is. Hiccup in the Night Fury. Toothless. Bro, it took me a second to recall. I'm thinking to myself, I had a rough idea. Yeah, I got it. Hiccup and Toothless. Man, it done been a minute. There was actually a series back in the day. It was on Cartoon Network. It was like a cartoon series, not the movies. I'm like, I know of dude. I'm like, yo, couldn't think of his name for a second, man. I cannot think of dude's name, but that's been one that's been asking me a lot. Hiccup and Toothless. It's a couple of little characters, but I don't think I want to do any characters right now. I'm just not feeling it. I want to do some stuff that's more nature. Out of curiosity, are you more predominantly a left-handed person, but like a right-handed person? Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Fresha. And no, I would say I'm more of a right-handed person overall. I lead a lot of these with my left though. I lead a lot of these drawings with my left. And I think that's where like the confusion and stuff comes from. I get like a lot of questions from you guys. And I can write with both. If that's what you mean. But usually, like if I'm just chilling or something, I'll probably use my right hand. So I'm thinking though, like it's a couple of just little older Cartoon Network shows. Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Unu? It's a couple of little Cartoon Network shows that definitely I'm gonna do. But best believe this one, it's not quite Hiccup or Toothless. What am I drawing right now? Yeah, this one definitely is a bird. This one definitely is a bird. I didn't want to outright say it, but as I was saying a second ago, I didn't think that I really wanted to do any characters. I was leaning more towards just making some wildlife. Maybe for this first page. I just asked because there's an anomaly that happens in the utero if you're predominantly left-handed. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's like beyond me. I don't really know the neuroscience aspect of this stuff. I just really be trying to draw. Can I do the tsunami guy? As I was saying before, nah, I'm not feeling it right now. Turkey? No. I'm just making something that's a little bit more nature oriented for sure. This one is neurosurgeon. Nah, hey, I'll be joking, man. Funnily, it's like maybe in like an alternate timeline, bro. Somebody moved the rock instead of me like doing brain surgery. Flamingo. No. This one is not a flamingo. Not a flamingo at all. It is like a crane though. I will say that's the only hint that I'll give. It's like a crane. Or a kind of crane. A flamingo. No, this one This one is, it's more of a crane. It's not a shrimp or nothing like that. A heron. Yeah, it is. It is a kind of heron. But sorry, yo, dude said a brain neurosurgeon. I don't really think I want to make him cartoonish though. I'm not feeling it. I just want to make something that's more grounded in nature. As I was getting at before, I've been kind of going heavier on the characters, and I just want to make something that was a little bit more. Saw the flamingo when I was deployed to Iraq. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. On the topic of flamingos, what's so crazy? I didn't know that flamingos just be chilling. Like, you look at a flamingo and think it would be in some kind of exotic jungle or something. They just be chilling in Florida. I know that Florida has all the animals, but like when somebody told me like, yeah, they was like, yeah, we got them in Florida. I swear everything. Nah, this isn't a swan. The way people was just talking about these herons, gotta be a swan. Nah, this one ain't. This one is not a swan. If you enjoying what you see though, don't forget to tap. I stopped drawing and now I'm trying to get back at it. I can't seem to be creative again. You need to just find start with like simple stuff and just don't overthink it. Blue heron. You gotta, like, I feel like the sooner, you can't overthink it, bro. Even if it takes you a second. Starting, you just gotta start. You need to just start. Starting is the hardest part, but if you can get over that hurdle of starting, man, you can get over that hurdle of starting, you'll be good to go. It's been the method of Pelican. If you hold your phone at a distance and squint your eyes, you can see it a lot better. I've had a lot of people tell me that, man, with these more nature-like drawings. I don't mind it though. Sometimes you might have to like unfocus your eyes a little bit. But I'm having a couple of people kind of mention little cartoon characters and things. I'm not saying that I won't ever do cartoon characters again, but I've been going heavier with them. Yeah, this one is indeed a heron. I believe it was a blue heron. I believe this one that I was doing was actually a blue heron. If y'all want to get more technical with it, just depending upon how far you want it to go. When do you think you're gonna do a dinosaur page? I've done dinosaur pages before. But I'm gonna just have it. I'm gonna add it to my notes. I'm not gonna promise it like on this live. I'm kind of just drawing, buddy. I'm not saying it won't never come, but I gotta just catch a vibe for it. Do Gojo. Yo, what's up, Pine? I'm not saying that I won't ever do it. It's just I'm not gonna promise it. Now at least great Kung Fu Panda. Not in like an animated sense, but I guess like from the sense of the kind of animal it is. I guess you could look at it like that. Yeah, like I was saying though, with the dinosaur stuff, I won't never say never. So I'm saying like you gotta just kind of catch the vibe for that. Like I'm not really here to force nothing. I'm not saying that I won't never. Perry the platypus. I want to say that I want to say nah Prince Vegeta, you it ain't the right live, bro. It say young Goku, buddy. We got Vegeta in the cut, man. But nah, not quite young Goku. A swan. Yeah, about to say, bro, you missed, man. You missed it, dog. I did. You said, dang, my bad. Nah, it's all good, man. I've had nights where I've went really heavy into Dragon Ball though. I just kind of, as I was saying before, I was kind of going heavier. I just want to do some nature stuff right now. Not saying I won't never do Dragon Ball again. He said, Stork, I'm gonna follow you though. Hey, I appreciate it, dog. I'm honored, man. Young Vegeta making a cameo himself. You love to see it. We got Vegeta popping up I done seen Vegeta, Sasuke. I done seen cars pop up in here, man. It's the Wild West. I done seen literal cars pop in. TikTok it's definitely an interesting place. Do I watch Bleach? No. I've heard of it though. Like I'm aware of Bleach, but I haven't really like immersed myself into it. Yeah, he said I'm actually Vegeta though. Hey, I'm gonna let y'all kind of fight that out then. We got multiple Vegetas in the timeline. So yeah, take it easy, man. Multiple Vegetas popping in. About Death Note, I've seen Death Note before. Death Note was one of the ones that I really ended up liking. Even though Death Note is a little bit shorter, I love Death Note, man. Death Note definitely goes hard. Death Note is so crazy because Death Note will have you kind of rooting for the person you probably shouldn't root for. Yo, what's up, Alexander? No, I don't speak Spanish. No Spanish. about to say though, yeah, Death Note, bro. Death Note is tough. Birds are real dinosaurs. This drawing really makes me realize. Nah, I mean for real. Like if you get technical about it, some birds, if I'm not mistaken, they're classified as raptors. We gotta know the real Vegeta had a power over 9,000. This is trippy. Real Vegeta, hey bro, it be all kind of characters in here. I done seen Vegeta, Sasuke. I done seen all kind of people. You would be surprised, man. The TikTok land space or the landscape. You never know. You never know. But as I was saying before, man, you know, I was for this one. I'm just kind of leaning more towards some wildlife stuff. I found some pictures of some cranes that I liked. And I think I'm gonna kind of like venture away from the anime characters for now. I'm not only like a cartoon artist. I be kind of just drawing whatever I'm feeling in the moment. I don't really ever want to do too much of just one thing. It's gonna be like a lot of varied stuff coming from me. It's gonna be a lot of varied stuff. Hey, I appreciate that too, Alexander. Indubitably. I think it's cool to kind of keep these to where it's not so much of the same thing, because you don't want to make it to where this is just too formulaic. There got to be like a little bit of variation. Like if you never seen a drawing that I didn't like from this guy, hey, keep it up, Lenore. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate it indubitably. Glad you enjoy these. I like the process of making them. I think that it's always interesting whenever I'm going back. I've like slowed down my editing, but whenever I get to kind of go back and just see it from the perspective of you all, like seeing everything come together. It's always something. 64 indubitably. Keep it up. Definitely will. There's going to be a lot more to come. There's going to be a lot more to come. But this, kind of as I was getting at before, for those of you that pop in a little bit more frequently than others, I'll always speak of like my infamous note list. I was going through just some of my older time lapses that I made. And it's been like a minute since I really just sat down and just had like real deal nature. You said indubitably. Nah, facts, bro. You catching on. Facts. Indeed. I think it's always tricky just trying to get the face of these. But once you get that face and the beak down, I'd love to have one. Do I be selling them? Yes. DM me. If you are interested in like buying a page, definitely DM me. It's my pleasure. Oh nah, bro. You hit me with like Chick-fil-A dialect. My pleasure. I just like that's some Chick-fil-A stuff. You like a Chick-fil-A sleeper agent. I know what you are. Both sides. Yo, what's up, comedy? How did you find out you could do this well? You pick up on this. It helped me grasp the shapes. Like I don't really like to overthink the logistics of everything, but it helped me grasp the shapes that I was looking at. Hey, I know that bro he's an undercover Chick-fil-A agent, bro. He's an undercover Chick-fil-A agent. Absolutely, I'm intrigued. Thank you. It's gonna be a lot more of these to come. It's gonna be a lot more of these. It's definitely to come. Badminton training is so weird sometimes. Badminton? Be honest, bro. I've never played it before. Is that like something that you be doing? Are you born with this skill or does it take practice? No, I mean, in my case, I'm more of like a right-handed person, but I've always been able to write with my left. I think that you just get better the more that you draw. That's been like my just whole thing. Like in the process of me trying to understand the shapes of everything that I've been trying to learn how to draw, I picked up on this. How do you draw and look at the comments? Well, I'm always kind of jumping around. I'll like glance back and forth between my page. I'll be looking at my reference picture, and then I'll also be looking at the comments that I see. I don't catch everything. I won't even lie. Every last comment that goes, I'll miss some. But sometimes I'm a little bit more on top of it than others. This one, this was a kind of badminton training. It's all in your head work, or do I look at a screen and draw what I see? I'll be looking at like reference pictures that I'm kind of like holding on to. It ain't just completely all intuitive. How many pens do you run through since you're using 2 pens at once? Bruh, honestly, it depends. Sometimes I'll have days where I go a little bit harder into it. I could burn through a lot of pens, or then I'll have other times where my pens last me for like a long stretch. Sometimes it all just depends on like how I'm using them. Like in stuff like these, they can last me for a pretty long time. And what exactly am I doing right now? I found some pictures of some cranes. That I was looking at, and I was just trying to bring them to life. And I figured this all out by just experimenting and messing around with the shapes. I think that it's all a process of trial and error. But it wasn't just, it's not like all intuitive, man. I'm not like just doing this straight off of the dome. I'm looking at pictures as I'm kind of bringing this to life. I begin like a lot of people that think I'm just kind of like able, if you can visualize it, that's cool too. But I haven't really reached that point where it's just all imagination. Gotta go it off of that stuff. Yeah, man. It's a lot of things going on here. I'm just trying to make his body more rounded. Instead of me doing some more like cartoon, I didn't really want to do no cartoon stuff today. I wanted to make some stuff that was a lot more just grounded, man. Just grounded and just stuff you might see outside. Out the sticks, man. Out by like a riverside or something. Depending upon wherever you might be in the world. If you live next to any water. Yo, thank you too, Yona. And how did you know you can? You gotta just draw. You gotta draw and fish. Yeah, I've done all kind of fish before. I've done like ocean themes and stuff, man. I've done like whole pages with ocean life and other sea life. I've really been all over the place. I've done like a lot of nature. I've done a lot of nature, and today I just wanted to do some more. Just taking my time with it, man. I just wanted to make some stuff. I wanted to just kind of make like a lot of different styles and stuff, man. Flamingo would be cool. How did you know that you could do this? You gotta just draw. You gotta draw, and draw a little bit more. You gotta keep on drawing. I don't really got like a secret method or nothing like that. You need to make it a habit to draw and then draw a little bit more. I'm just going through and shaping out each of his individual legs. The way that they're structured, their legs are skinny, but they'll have like little joints. I've seen one of these up close being by the Ohio River. Very interesting. Maybe not this exact breed, but I've seen like you'll see cranes and stuff if you be like by rivers and stuff like that. He's coming together though. He's coming together. I'm gonna draw on this other little foot. Got to get his claws right. I seen a couple of people say flamingos. Let me see. I have like a. Can I do a car? I can. I don't think I'm gonna do one on here though. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not gonna be something I promise. I've done cars and stuff before. It's kind of like an on occasion thing. On one of my more recent uploads that I did with Batman, I drew in the Batmobile with him. It was a flamingo. That's what it was. But I drew in one of the depictions of the Batmobile on there. I'll have like one-off pages. I'll have one-off pages where I might draw stuff that's in that lane. But usually I don't really do things that are more mechanical. I've been doing like a lot of anime drawings recently, but I'm thinking I'm gonna fall back more towards it's my own technique. No, I have other techniques that I be doing sometimes too. But that's more for off of try to do a sick car like a Lambo or a Bugatti. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I've done a Bugatti before. If you like, you can search it up under. You should be able to like find. It's on my page somewhere. But I've done cars like that. That ain't really my go-to, and it's just my only. No, as I was saying before, this isn't my only drawing technique. I have a few. This is just one of the ones that I have like a better understanding of. I just be trying to draw, man. Be trying to draw. You draw. I've done cars. Usually, it isn't really my lane on the regular, though. I won't even lie. I'm just trying to lean more towards nature. Definitely lean more towards just the outside element. And as I was getting at before, I slowed up on it, but I think I'm gonna kind of go back into it the way that I was before. It's gonna be a lot more things to come. Have I done flowers? Yeah. But kind of like the person that was asking me about cars and Lambos, I'll save that. It's been a minute since I've done stuff like that. I've done flowers. It's very dependent on just the night itself, usually. It's very dependent on the night. Just whatever I'm feeling in the moment. I'm not really going to promise anything. the vibe is right, it might go together. But if not, I don't like to sit up and be like super regimented about it. You gotta keep it to where it's still just spontaneous. I really like the spontaneity of these sometimes. I don't want to take that away. Ever messed up? Yeah, you might mess up with proportions and stuff on occasion. But the cool thing about this is you kind of gotta, you can either restart completely or you can kind of just adapt, bro. You gonna mess up. It's kind of just what comes with it, bro. You gonna make plenty of mistakes, and you could either choose like, all right, this is cooked, or you can figure something out, bro. You gotta just work with it. It don't gotta be cooked. I love the wildlife pages. You know what I do too? I'll like, whenever I make these, I'll kind of be on to the next thing, but I've really been trying to just slow down and appreciate just some of the more slow, more calm pages recently. I've been just paying more attention, just kind of looking through some of my older books. It's gonna be a lot more of these to come. It's gonna be a lot more of these. Crazy how it just comes together. It takes time. I saw shrimp at first. Cute puppy. Hey, thank you, JB. I love being ambidextrous. I saw a shrimp first. I don't know what kind of shrimp you see here, bro. Search my brain in a good way. I don't know what kind of shrimp you see it. But nah, for real though, what's crazy about flamingos is they eat so many shrimp that it literally turns their feathers pink. Can you do the Denver Broncos logo? No. How? Bro, you gotta about a battle pass, bro. You gotta about a battle pass. You gotta cop the battle pass indubitably. Have you always had the dexterity for this or had more dominant? Oh, that's real. Nah, bro. Nah. I always, it's like the thing I see due to mental health. And dexterity for this, or had more dominant hand and train the other one. I'm more of a right-handed person overall, but right to my left has been something I've always been able to do for whatever reason. So I just doubled down on it, bro. It made sense to me, and it kind of helped me understand. It helped me make sense of the shapes. Because even whenever I would draw my right hand, it was never anything like this. It took me a minute. But whenever I would draw with the two, it would just better help me grasp the shapes. So I kept at it. I kept at it indeed. Hello? Yo, what's up, man? What's good, indubitably? Just pay way more attention to just the regular basic shapes. What am I drawing right now? You gotta take a guess, bro. You gotta take a guess. Take a guess, take a guess. Take a guess. A puppy? No. This is something that flies. Something that flies. This is definitely something that flies. A snake, I like birds or just flamingos. Now, not everything. It's incredible, man. I can tell you are intelligent. Thank you, man. A flamingo. Yeah, it is a flamingo. I made him a bit more blue, but he's a flamingo. Birds and the bees. This one is a flamingo. Airplanes. Only pink because they eat shrimp. Nah, it's not a toucan. It ain't like a toucan in that sense. How many hours do you draw a day? Would I consider drawing a toucan next? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I want to put a toucan on here. I don't think that I want to put a toucan on here. I'm leaning more towards birds. And it was another question. I try to draw at least like 1 to 2 hours. I try to really double down. Try to do like a nice amount every day. What about a kiwi? Toucan is a bird. Nah, it is a bird for sure. But I was like looking more. I know like it's the rainforest bird. I'm not feeling it, I ain't gonna lie to you. Curious what made you love this method? It just helped me understand the shapes. I know it's definitely a bird. I know that it's the little rainforest. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It did kind of seem, but now I'm kind of. This one's open ended, but I'm being particular. We need a duck. I think that I'm seeing your vision, bro. I'm seeing your vision with the duck. I'm kind of going for stuff that you might imagine. This page is giving me more of like a Florida vibe or something, even though I made them a little bit more blue than how they're normally depicted. Modern art, like scribble. I forgot what it's called, but is it a peacock? No, it's a flamingo, a swan, a swan. I'm seeing y'all's vision. A swan. I got to get a good picture of a swan, though. I don't want to just do any duck. I'm going for stuff that you might see living in, like, water or something. Definitely feeling cranes and ducks. New Zealand kiwi. I've done kiwis before. Let me see if I can find a good picture of a swan. Like a solid representation. Definitely a swan or a pelican. A pelican might work too. But I'm not gonna get too far ahead of myself. A pelican might work. I'm just kind of slowing myself down though and just making some stuff that's a little bit more going from like a bunch of anime One Above the Heron. How long does each one take? It really depends a lot on how fast I'm moving. Some of these I can get done fast, but other times I'll slow way down. It all depends on what's going on. This one, I'm gonna take my time with it though. Just really get his features slowly. It's be just a little bit more reddish. I'm not gonna shade him in too much. He's a swan, so I'm gonna keep his feathers more lighter. Just take advantage of the white page. Like a Starry Night piece. I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. Yo, thank you for the heart me too. What's up, Estrada? To be honest, man, I think that you would like a lot of my omnilinear art if you want something that feels more like some Van Gogh stuff. But it's so funny because that wasn't my intention. But I get like a lot of people that compare, like that's what people kind of mention and compare it to. I think you would like my omnilinear art. This isn't that. This is something else entirely, but I think that you would mess with it. Some of my omnilinear stuff. Just bring it to life. Shaping this little wing of Buddy. Gotta get Buddy's shape in, man. Bring it to life. He said, "So Sigma, bro. I'm gonna exile you, bro. You know who you are. You gotta get exiled." That's like the 6'7" people, bro. Going to get exiled. A bird? Yeah. Have you ever drawn anatomy like rib cages or a heart? That would be fire. On occasion, I've done skulls and stuff. I will say it's been a while. I haven't really locked in too much with human anatomy and stuff. I've done little one-off pages though. Every blue moon. Every blue moon. Yo, I appreciate that. Your mom. Are you from the South? Yeah. Every blue moon, bro. Every so often I'll sit down and do skulls. Skulls and stuff that's in that lane. I will say, like skeletons and stuff, it's a little bit more complex. It's way more complex. But really, I think everything comes down to structure. And if you can figure out the structure of stuff, then you can be pretty smooth. How did you know that you can do this? You really need to draw. I think that's what everything comes down to. If you can figure out just drawing itself, everything else will fall into place. You need to just take your time. Just putting stuff onto the paper. A cartoonist. How long you been drawing for? All right, Cloud. Let's slow down, bro. Let's be rational now. Is crazy. But I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life. But it really wasn't until around 2024 should I even consider trying to do something like this. But I'm 21 years old, so I've been on and off. I picked it up more in the past 3-ish. I started this way in around like 2024, on and off-ish, but I've really been on and off since 2023. But I mean, you can't draw with one? Yeah, I bet too, bro. Is it a job? Nah, I just be doing it for the love of the game. Controlling the coordination. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it indubitably. But this is not sports betting, brother. He said, I bet you can't do it with one bid. We don't need to bring gambling to everything, bro. You could theoretically bet a million things, stop the cap. Bro, how you gonna try to like reverse psychology, bet me into doing something, and then whenever I be like, I'm cool. We don't gotta make this a sports betting. We gotta make this a sports betting event, bro. That's some fiend stuff right there. We gotta slow down. All right. Let's not get too distracted though. I had some more things that's gonna get put onto this page. I wanna do another one. I wanna do another swan. I think I'm gonna do a pelican too. Yo, I appreciate it, Lumped. I wouldn't mind drawing. I'm gonna kind of just mess around with this. It might get a little bit repetitive, but it's gonna be one of them nights. I'm okay with things being a little bit slower. Maybe not as like action packed as my usual Vegeta and Goku. This guy drawing swans. Hey, bro, why you hating on me, man? All birds, throw an eagle in there. Well, I'm doing a lot of birds, but I'm not doing just any bird like usual. I'm being particular about this one. Ain't lying. I started my concept drawing class from an architecture degree. I was scared. Yeah, it sounds to me like you're working with stuff that's a little bit more complex. I'll be kind of just doing it more for the love of the game. I ain't really like the technical stuff. I haven't even scraped the surface. Good luck though. Architecture, shapes, measurements. I know that ain't no joke. The cat said, "Stop hating." Nah, I didn't take it as hating, bro. I figured you was just trying to gamble, bro. I said, we don't got to turn this into a gambling event. It's in a casino. It's just not a casino, man. I just left and came back, and this is what greets me. Welcome back. Welcome. He was drawing anime before. Yeah, I've been kind of going heavier into the anime and stuff, but I don't want to lose. It's a lot of other things I be trying to do too. That's not really the only thing that I be doing. It's not the only thing. Yeah, it's my last semester for my bachelor's, but the professor for real lets you do anything, so I did something crazy. Yeah, that sounds like some nightmare stuff right there. If you did something crazy, at least you finished. I'm imagining you finished strong though. I can't tell by the beak. What's your favorite thing to draw? You know, I have days where I want to make animal drawings, and I have other days where I want to make stuff that's a lot more abstract. It depends. I'll do my character sometimes. My answer always changes. Now, this one isn't a flamingo. I did a flamingo, though, but that's not what this one is going to be. It's not what this one is at all. Or penguin. Usually non-accounts are the ones. I mean, it's kind of what comes. It's kind of what comes with the game, bro. You go left-handed, right-handed, super interesting. A swan. That's just kind of what comes with the game. AI is crazy. Nah, I'll be fighting them allegations on a regular. Them AI, Android allegations. It be between couldn't call it AI and Unc. It'd be AI and Unc. But I'd be rebuking that Unc title though, bro. I'd be rebuking that. Like, I gotta deflect immediately. Like, all right, hey, thank you. AI, thank you, Breon. So, you gotta like dodge the Unc Android combination. That's all you. Unc allegations, bro. Yo, you giving all good AI. Unc and Android machine. Buddy, dude from iRobot, Sonny. Anything that's in that lane. Anything that's in that lane. I'm gonna be honest, like where I am, I don't really see too many swans. I'll see those Canadian geese though. The ones that be hissing and they be kind of rough around the edges. They got claws, man. They be a little bit rough. Ready to fight. You can literally just be You can literally just be chilling, minding your business, and they want to destroy you. How are we still able to tell what he's drawing? I ain't seen a bird in a long time, bro. We gotta start touching grass, bro. You see, gooses can be mean. Yeah, geese. My main name is Swan. I love swans. You be seeing swans all the time. That's like your calling card. The swans are to you what the ravens and crows are to Itachi. Whenever you spawn in, you got swans and stuff flying around. It's your calling card, man. You gotta ore farm it. Super cool. Thank you. Family portrait. I don't really do human portraits, but if you want like some animals or something, like dogs or something like that, I got you. I got you indubitably. Thank you for the rose too, coach. Let me get bro shaped in. Don't be selling them. If you're interested in buying like an individual page, yes. What got me into this style? Just trying to understand the shaping of everything. Like really just trying to slow down and just pay more attention to just the shapes. A lot of the time with these, it all comes down to trying to just make everything seem like it's more alive. Getting stuff onto the actual page itself. If you could do it, everything else can make a little bit more sense. Everything else can make a little bit more sense. What I'm trying to avoid doing is I don't want to overshade in his wings. What's the piece he worked on for the longest and what is it and for how long? One that took me the longest in this way. I had this one piece that I got really kind of pulled into. It took me way longer than what I thought it would take. I had this piece where somebody was asking me if I'd be drawing anatomy and stuff, but it was this one page and it had this, I tried to draw like it was an angel statue. It kind of warped more into this more gothic cathedral kind of feel. That's what the page felt like, if you could imagine what that would look like. The page is still up, but that's the one that took me the longest out of everything that I've ever done before. It was that one that got pulled into the most. And I looked up, man, it had been 3 hours that passed. I know that there's some artists out there, they'll take days, years, eons, centuries. Not literally. It'll take ages. But I be trying to just get stuff made. Just keep experimenting. Just keep on experimenting. Light years, facts. I haven't really reached that point where I'm working on something for years straight. There's people that have done it. But it's kind of like, that's some advanced level stuff right there, man. Some advanced level stuff. I seen this video a couple years ago where it was this crane trying to eat this capybara, and the capybara was just so nonchalant. Like, the capybara just genuinely didn't care that this crane was struggling to eat, bro. Like, he couldn't figure out how to actually defy crackly. Two-step authentication, please. Nah, we not doing that. It was like, bro, like, I can't decide if capybara, they've reached a level of survival where stuff just doesn't really matter to them anymore. Or they just genuinely, they don't care. Yo, what's up, LA? We get the capybara. Or what age should I start this? I know you said you're 21 right now. I was like 19 turning 20. Before that, I would just draw with my right hand. I'll be in my classes making these really obscure line drawings. I still make them on occasion sometimes. Like I was making some a little bit earlier. But I was like 19 turning 20. This came to me a little bit later. I didn't really think about the spacing on this one. Dang. I should have went up a little bit more. Dang. I don't want it to overlap too much. What I'll probably do is I'll figure something out. Probably make it to where I don't want for it to seem too close, even though that might already be cooked. That might already be cooked indeed. Penguins are chill too. They walk right up to humans. Once again, another little animal. They just chill. They just chilling. You know, polar bears, they'll walk right up to humans too. So I think it's for a different reason. They'll try to get you though. I wouldn't mind doing something that's a little bit more cold themed again. Maybe. A few years ago, this would have gotten you on the Ellen show. Bro, you know, funnily enough, you weren't the first person to tell me that. Like, they would have had, dudes was having on Ellen for, dudes was on Ellen for anything, bro. I remember, like, back in the day, coming home from school and just turning on the TV and just seeing a lot of the talk shows. One of the more prominent ones was old dude. He'd be like, you were not the father, and they started doing too much. Like, I seen one dude started breakdancing. Dude started flipping around, all kind of stuff, man. Yo, it was another one with Steve Harvey. Mari, yeah. Yo, what's up, unknown? Dude started doing flips. Like, he started doing stuff I didn't even know it was humanly possible. Like, it's crazy. It's genuinely crazy, dude. Indubitably, though. Mari. Front flips and back flips. Like, you think you've seen it all. You see like a regular dude. Yeah, it's like, I didn't even know it was humanly possible, bro. Like, he ain't take no fall damage, no prep time, no nothing. Yeah, running in the back every time, no matter what the result was. Exactly. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine being. I got Crunchyroll right now, so I can watch different animes. Yeah, it's clutch. Is there gonna be enough space for this one? I found this other picture that I'm considering doing. This one, hopefully, the outcome will be a little bit less squished. Yeah, man, you think you seen it all until you see one of those like, how do you explain this? It was a minute ago where it was like the blue collar song. It was like my collar blue, my neck is red. Like you see like it wouldn't like you would see some dude that you would not like immediately look at and be like, that guy, he gonna be the one to start doing front flips and break dance. No, like I just wouldn't. It's not what you would expect, bro. Throw you way off. Are you referencing? Yeah, I'm looking at pictures for these. Like you would think, oh, that's just like a regular blue collar dude until he started doing front flips and back flips and running full fledged Olympic dashes into the like. I didn't know that was possible, bro. So they start moving, man. Start moving all the way. I'll be crying. That would get me. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you see it, but like, that was a whole era. That was a whole era. I don't know if we ever gonna get anything like that back. Yo, and Dr. Phil sending people to the ranch. People like, people will hop on Dr. Phil and like they launch a whole career. Spoonbill. This one isn't a spoonbill. This is I believe this one is a pelican. It's kind of like looking straight ahead. You might not be able to tell its beak. Or are you asking me to do a spoonbill? I might have been misunderstanding what was going on there. I couldn't tell if you were trying to identify something or you was hitting me with I guess that's a smooth idea, I think. Now I gotta look up a spoonbill. Sounds interesting. It almost looks like a pelican, but it looks exactly how it sounds. It has like a little like rounded part on its beak. It looks how it sounds, almost. But it's a lot of different birds. It's a lot of different birds indeed. They have similar long beaks. It looked like one at first, and it's found in Florida. I'm telling you, I got like a theory that all the exotic animals live in Florida, even if they don't. They do. I remember going down, I was like looking at a long list of stuff that just lives, because I've had little wildlife pages. I've drawn stuff that lives in the Everglades before, and I'm just scrolling and doing research, and you start seeing, it's like how did that? Yeah, it takes up most of their face. Yeah, they're big. They're big birds. They're pretty big birds. Don't do psychedelics? No. I want to buy your art. How? You say DM. Not sure what that means. Oh, school, but I see talent. Send me a message. Just send me a message and just say you're interested in a commission, and I will get with you. I'll get with you. But no, I don't do psychedelics. I'm over here shaping out Lil Buddy's body. This one is gonna be another pelican. It's just looking from straight ahead, so that's kind of why he might look a little bit like, what the heck is going on here? A little bit of his foot might be cut off, but all is good. I'll make the other one visible. What state am I from? Kentucky. He's gonna be it's gonna be a little bit cut off a bit, but it'll work. work for what I'm trying to do as far as shaping in his wing and stuff. On the side here. Indubitably. Perhaps a falcon. No, this one, he's not quite a falcon. I was doing stuff that you might see living, think like water. Yeah, this one's a pelican. He's not quite nothing like a falcon. I've done falcons before. A duck. I did a couple of swans, but I might add a duck. I hadn't really made my mind up yet. I wanted to do some. I did want to draw birds, but I made it a point to stick more with stuff that you might see living near water or something. Platypus. No, I'm not gonna put that one on here. It don't really match what I'm going for. It's not really regionally themed or anything like that. It's just stuff you might see living near water. But this pelican is there. He's breaking the fourth wall, looking into y'all soul. Spoonbill the vibe for sure. Let me come back to the spoonbill. I'm gonna see. I found another picture that would have been really cool too. I won't even lie. I'm not gonna spam pelicans. Oh, so you're from like the fake South? Holy smokes. The fake South? Oh, what are you saying? Because it's like right on that right on the line. I don't think that's necessarily the fake South. What would you classify it as? I think I'm gonna do something else first. The fake South. It's right on the fine line, bro. What's your best image that you're proud of? I'm gonna be honest. I've done more than you can probably believe. I have a lot of books. I couldn't even immediately. I have like a lot of favorites. Wait, what did I miss? A pintail. Can I draw Aang from Avatar? No, not right now. I have a lot of different things that I've done. I like a lot of my nature stuff, but I also got like character drawing. It's a lot. I got like a lot of different favorites. I have a lot of different favorites. One of my personal favorites from my collection is what I use for my profile picture. I made it when I was still in high school, like in 2023. And that's kind of what like even inspired me to start posting stuff. It was one of the catalysts behind me putting stuff actually online. But it was one of my like more, you say that every time? But people ask me the same thing. I got like a million. What was it? It was one of my first omnilinear pieces. It's what I use as my profile picture. It's one of them at least. I got like a million. Like one of my more abstract pieces that I've done. Yo. Okay, big man, whatever. Hey, bruh. Don't get mad at me. They asked me the same thing, bro. You're for the journey too. South Dakota, pretty southern. Nah, fake South is crazy. Fake South is crazy. I ain't never seen that before. You from the fake South. You coming from me, bruh. JOI, what does that mean? Oh, I joined. Oh, I got you. Like, brother, I don't know what's going on there. Say, I was a little bit lost there, bro. Remember the sword? Remember the sword? Nah. I know from the South. South thing above Tennessee is fake South. I've never seen that before. The fake South. I will say this though. Nope, we might be known for. I'm from 67, Ohio. 67, yeah. You already on thin ice, bro. You on thin ice. 67. What does that mean? The fake South. I just saw the Batman video, so you don't remember the sword. Give me some context. Give me some context. I worry if someone is too proud of being South. Once again, I don't know. Yeah, what? Yeah. Hello? Yo, what's up, man? Nah, bro, we get into it, man. I've seen many analogies. I've seen many things said. That's a new one. Genuinely, that's definitely a new one. I'm Batman Mango 6'7". Crazy, you can read. That's kind of just what comes with the game, KH. It's what comes with the game. I've gotten more intentional with it and just perceiving everything as it comes together. I feel like with a lot of these drawings, it's just grasping shapes. Once you can grasp the shapes, you can get a feel for everything else. Yo, we gotta pick apart that comment though. On Batman Mango 67. I gotta be a secret code or something. What does that mean? What am I drawing right now? You know, I'm doing like a lot of bird wildlife stuff you might see living around bodies of water. So definitely nowhere near like my more, or at least what's become the usual anime stuff. I've been kind of just being chill tonight, just drawing like some wildlife. A lot of wildlife indeed. Do you ever just know what you're gonna draw, or does it morph into something? Usually with these, I'll be looking at reference pictures. I'll have like a general idea in mind, and from that idea, I'll just build onto it. I'll keep doing things that match the theme. Or I'll have some days where I just completely throw away the idea of a theme and I just be free for all. Free for all. Oh, like 6-7 miles away, a duck. Yeah, this one is a duck. But it's a little bit less intuitive. I haven't really reached a point where I can just pull straight from the intuition. There are some artists that do that, but I ain't. That's like a level of mastery. I ain't really. That's something else entirely. I would love to reach that point eventually, though. I won't even lie to you. It's a lot more to the game. You ever draw dolphins? Yes, I've drawn in dolphins and orcas and all kinds of stuff. I didn't really what I'm feeling on this one though. I'll tell you. I've done all kind of just aquatic life. Dogs. You ever drawn dogs? Yes. I had this one page, man. It was a lot of different dog breeds. More dogs than you can believe. It's one of my more, I believe it's one of the more, you say, C siete, hey bro, I'm about to exile you, bro. Just because you changed the font of 6-7, you ain't slick. Yo, you still saying the same thing, bro. You ain't slick. A turkey. I don't know if I sent a picture on live, but I have one. If you want like a commission, maybe, but I don't want to put that one on here. I'm doing stuff that's a little bit more centered around. Yo, what's up, Logan? Did anybody else just peep what I just see? He tried to change up. He tried to change the delivery. Like, oh, if I say siete, bro, you trying to get exiled, bro. You trying to change the font. You should draw 6-7. Try to do you slick, man. I see that level of getting juice who don't work on me, man. Pelican. Yeah, I drew a few. This one's breaking the fourth wall, looking into your soul, and this one's more from the side. Or Italian brain rot. Nah, I'm not trying to draw no brain rot, man. Do you know how to send on a live? No, what you need, well, no, I couldn't see it anyway. If you sent it to me, I would need to like back out, except it's a mess. It's definitely a mess. If you have something you want to send, DM me and I'll try to get to you. I probably won't see it like now though. It'll take me a second. Even the flamingo, yeah, I did one already, slide them up. What is this page? Neji. I'm not putting Neji on here, but I did a flamingo. I'm not really doing no anime or cartoon people tonight, I don't think. I'm just not feeling it. It was another one that came up. It was a spoonbill. That's what it was. Wild dinosaur, ostrich. An ostrich could work, but not for this page. I'm not like writing off all the birds, but I'm kind of being more particular with this one. I'm being a little bit more particular with this page as it comes together. What's the next one? A wolf, my bad. A shoebill stork. I've done a lot of shoebills. I don't want to put one on here. Not this one. I'm feeling the birds on this one. Have you made it to yet? No. That looked the coolest. Let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. How I'm gonna orient this little spoonbill. Have a good night. Take it easy, man. You don't have a name on my screen, but I see you. I see you. I see you. Let me see. Thank you for the blow bubbles too, Alyssa. Took me a second trying to figure out how I wanted to add bro to the page, man. I knew I wanted to put him on here, man. Real question is just like, how? Wink. What's good? What's good? Sent you the picture of my turkey. Family hate it, but I love them. Like, bro, they can't hate. That's your guy. It's your little buddy, man. I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything about owning a turkey, but that's your little buddy. That's your little buddy, man. That's your little buddy. That's your little buddy. Do I play sports? No. I'm not really like a grass toucher, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not really like a grass toucher at all. Is that your thing? Is that what you be into, a peacock? Nah. Make his beak a little bit more rounded. Raised him 4 days old, now 2 years. You know what I'll tell you that kind of blew my mind about turkeys? Like turkeys really just be outside for real. Like there's wild ones. Hey bro, you tapping in since yesterday? Yo, thank you, user. Good. I don't know what Gramps hurting his back. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that ain't a good recipe right there. Yo, what's up, Sonny? And are these swans? Nah, not everything. This one is though. But this one is not. This is a spoonbill. I'm doing like a lot of just different birds. I'm thinking that tonight I want to make this one more just nature oriented. I think I might do some more birds on the next one. I gotta see. Gotta just see where the wildlife things go. Birds, turkeys. I didn't write off the turkey idea. I should want to put a turkey on this one right here, like this page. Maybe. Kind of what I was saying before. What was really crazy to me is turkeys really just be outside. Like there's wild ones. Like when I was a kid, some friends and I and my sister were outside and there was one just hiding in the bushes. And they're really fast. Like wild turkeys. Wild turkeys can be annoying. They get huge. They do get huge. I just remember us being by this little creek and he was just hiding in the bush. Huge. That was a pretty big bird. Gramps got to shoot a shot with Sonny before it's too late. All right, Unc. Android. Yo, you still on a watch list anyway, because you sat there and was trying to type in brain right in a different font. Wow, that's a nice piccolo. Thank you, I'm always right. That's a nice piccolo. It's crazy. It's definitely a my guy piccolo. Even though piccolo probably would be some more oil farming on this little page. Turkey's big. I gotta make it to where there's a nice amount of space. I'm 6'7" Ultra Piccolo. I'm gonna be honest with you. KH. I probably won't be able to draw them in the moment because I gotta like back out of the live and then kind of go mess with my inbox stuff. I'm not gonna do that all, like in the moment. If I do draw a turkey, it'll probably be like just one that I found like a stock image or something. Well, I'm not kind of like messing on my phone and stuff mid session. It's your favorite style to do? Yeah. That would just make it easier on myself. That way it's not Gramps has aura. Yo, G, you gotta relax. Gramps, you gotta be Gramps Unc. You gotta slow down. You trying to spiritually age me up. When in reality, bro, I mean, you gotta relax. Trying to spiritually, not today, something I can purchase. Yes, DM me. Or send me a message and I will. We can figure something out. We can definitely figure something out, indeed. What's another little, what's like something else that, and how did I learn to do this? I picked up on this more through a lot of trial and error, and you need to draw. I sent you the picture, and even cats. No, I haven't done a full page for cats, but I've done cats just one off with other animals before. I've done little animals in that lane. You need 2 folds, one for drawing another. Man, 2 folds. It's a lifestyle. You might as well dude, it was so crazy. But my phone, whenever I be editing on my phone be getting so hot. Like it be like it's about to blow up or something. I didn't know the iPhones can get as hot as mine does. Do a free bird. Yo, I've realized that I think that I be pushing my phone to the limit. Like it genuinely be about to blow up. Have you go? What's your name? You mean like on here? I think I'm gonna finish the page off with. Maybe I'll leave this one. Nah, there's still a little bit more space. When I be hopping on, I be doing my editing. Sometimes I'll batch a bunch of editing before I get on it. My phone be getting hot. I genuinely kind of be. It's about to go. It's about to go. Kaboom. Okay, keep in touch. Indubitably. Yeah, if you want you a commission or something, definitely. Whenever I go through, I'm gonna have to go through and just kind of catch up on some of my DMs and stuff, but I'll try to get back with you. Chakra's image. Have a nice one. Hey, take it easy, Kevin. American Eagle. I think I'm gonna save the eagle for the next one, maybe. I think I'm gonna save the eagle for the next one. Let me see, because like I said, I'm kind of just messing with a lot of different. Let me just see. What's good, man? Yo, what's up, JT? And I'm here, buddy. What's good? What's good? Do the chakras image. What does that mean? Is something sizzling? Yeah, I got something on the stove. This is really like a mukbang video. I'm gonna have like, there's gonna be a lot of things going on here. It's really a mukbang video. It just hasn't rendered in yet. A pheasant. We love the ASMR. Tell you, man, it's about to be a little buffet. Nah, but in all seriousness though, it's like a little fireplace ambience. That way you're not hearing the cars driving past. You're not hearing the literal airflow in my room. The mukbang vibes, man. Speaking of mukbangs, one of my go-tos back in the day, I watched this dude called Badlands Chugs. Hey, bro, it's tough. It's tough. And it was this other dude. His name was like Matt Stoney. I think he like ate the whole McDonald's menu. I see you put the little feet emojis, bro. What does that mean? We talking about food. Badlands drank the ocean. Hey, he might have, man. Hey, he very well might have. It's good to know we on the same wavelength though. Not with drinking the ocean. I just mean I need to make sure I know who I'm talking about. That way it don't seem like what's really going on here. What's really going on here? I'm gonna get my guys. I'm gonna get his little feet. This was it's kind of like just barely enough room on the page, but I'm gonna get it though. I'm going to get it one way or another. Okay, here's for everybody on this page. I'm gonna just go through and just pan over, show everything off again. Just right before I move on to the next one. Right before I move on to the next page. I still wanna do another full body picture of a pelican. I drew a few on the last one, but I feel like I was kind of cramming them more on the side. Ducks, yeah, I put some ducks on there. This one isn't gonna be as restrictive as the last one, but this one's still gonna be in that same lane. Ghost, heart. What about it? Let me like zoom all the way in where you see fully what's going on. Ghost, cheeks. You don't like Ghost? Ghost from COD, or are you just saying Ghost in general? What am I drawing right now? Yo, what's up, Dingle? This one is a pelican. Today's day 48. Yeah, this one is a pelican. I just kind of got like more absorbed in the shape of everybody's head. Can I draw? Nah, I'm not gonna draw it right now. Told you it was a pelican. Bro, they had a two-step verification, you bro. They hit you with the two-step verification. They seen it. They had to make sure. They seen it, but they had to hit you with the two-step verification. They take it easy, man. Get hit with two-step verification, bro. You love to see it. I wonder if someone could draw a tongue Sahur. It's cool sketching with both. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Kale? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm locked into my eye. You know, to be honest with you, it really be dependent on the day. I'll have days where I'm a little bit more absorbed into this versus other days where I'm just kind of vibing out, man. I'm still kind of like paying attention to what's going on in the chat, even if it seems like I'm not. Still, I'm engaged. I'm focused. I have some days I'm a little bit more pulled into this than other days. I do notice that it's definitely like a vibe shift. I had no idea. It's a shift for sure. It's a little vibe shift. Not drawing no brain rot though. It just ain't that kind of night. Hey, take it easy, Phoenix. It ain't that kind of night at all. Not drawing no brain rot, bro. No brain rot garbage. I drew that one dude, Tim Cheese, though. I won't even lie, but that was a one-time occasion. That was a one-time occasion. I drew in that brain rot dude, Tim Cheese. And I drew in like one of the older Aston Martins behind him. Genuinely, I had no idea where some of these people be coming from. Where? Dude, you might have to like scroll back a little bit on my page, but it's on my page. I did the Tim Cheese dude. That's the only brain rot that I've done. I was supposed to do, what's buddy's name? John Pork. I said nah, I wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling it no more. Yo, what's up, M? Sometimes I don't really be feeling the brain rot. Sometimes I just kind of want to make stuff that's a little bit more alive. A mango. Even that, I'm not really interested. Food. Nah, I'm not trying to draw no glizzy, Jet. I'm not drawing meat on my page, bro. I'm not that kind of artist. Bro, the freak. Bro, I need to relax. It did. I didn't acknowledge it. I didn't acknowledge it at first. Spider-Man. Sometimes I'll draw Spider-Man, but I'm not feeling it right now. I'll do whole pages. I'll do whole pages of Spider-Man and stuff whenever I do them, but I'm gonna be honest, man, tonight I'm just kind of feeling nature. I'm not really feeling the characters. Can you draw some headphones? Oh, not right now. And even Tasmanian Devil. Tasmanian Devil is cool, but it's just not that kind of night. I've done the little Looney Tunes people before, though. Like on occasion. I don't like to really do the same thing over and over. It's just AI. Yeah, this is AI, bro. Bird. Y'all want that? Thank you, Red. You calling me an AI, bro? Are you an AI? You might be an AI. 100%. A pelican. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I be catching them AI allegations left and right though. Them AI. How to fast forward to the end? Nah, Ninja. You can't escape. This is an unskippable cutscene. That's already over with. You can't fast forward. Nah, bro. I'm not drawing no meat. I'm not drawing no glizzies. It's not what we're doing here. It's a pelican. I see it now. You finally getting the vision, man. You finally getting the vision. You love to see it. You love to see it indeed. Pufferfish. Oh. I can't ever. Yo, what's up too, Jackadamia? What's good too? I missed it. I seen it. No glizzies. No. I'm not drawing no glizzies, bro. I'm not that kind of artist. I'm not that kind of live streamer, bro. I'm sure somebody out there that would happily draw you some glizzies, bro. Anything you could imagine. It looks good, fam. Joe side. Thank you, Jay. I'm sure somebody would love to sit there and draw you the most hyper detailed glizzy. It ain't me, bro. You gotta think about what Uncle Ben says. Speaking of Spider-Man, with great power comes great responsibility, man. I wouldn't really consider myself to be, yeah, all right, Ninja. Not like a, that's very interesting. Glizzy or tongue Sahur. Hyper detailed glizzy as me, bro. But I don't know what's going on here. Oh, like, with great power comes great responsibility before. Have you drawn this before? No, not this exact way, but I found some pictures that I really liked. I keep getting an error when I put my address in. Not letting shipping to San Diego. I keep getting an error. I don't know what that could be about. I don't know what that could be about. Where I'm going with this talent, like what's going on here. Bruh, I had to read the ancient. I had to read. Wait, I hate. Wait, what? I had to read the ancient stone of Chi tablet, bro, and then I had to sit there and I had to read the Elder Scroll or one of the Elder Scrolls. Oh, Tongue Sahur with a glizzy on them. No, sir. No, not drawing no glizzies, man. Free bird, like somebody coming out of prison. Like, you mean like a bird or you mean like a literal? I'm drawing like literal wildlife birds. Literal. Like some stuff you might see out at sea. Some stuff you might see out at sea. And honestly, I kind of want to do another one. What I might do is I might do some kind of sailboat or something. But that won't come until later. I take that back. Maybe I'll do something like that now. Because I was getting asked if I'd be drawing in machinery and stuff. I've never tried to draw on a boat before. Where pelicans live on the ocean, like they live in the ocean, right? Or like live around the ocean. I imagine it's something you might see on like an old boat. Whatever that may look like. Praying Mantis, I think so. Who is my favorite Naruto character? I'm definitely leaning more towards, say, Kakashi. Mr. Glaze on sight himself. Glaze on sight, bro. That young Kakashi of the Leaf. They're everywhere in San Diego. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these up close. I've seen cranes and stuff just out and about, like by the waterfront. Do I be on the game? I'm gonna be honest with you, not really. I draw game characters and stuff, but I don't really be on the game like that anymore. I've kind of fallen away from it. I've had times when I've went really hard in the games. Like the most recent thing I probably played was this one game called Terraria. I played a lot of Minecraft and stuff growing up. Grinded on GTA. Like the pretty standard stuff. But there hasn't really been anything that's really just hooked me and reeled me in. I didn't even end up getting I mean, at this point, it's last gen. But even with the PS5, and like at this point, it's low-key time for like a whole new generation of consoles. Even if, or COD, yeah. I had like an era where I was more into COD. COD is cool sometimes. I slowed down with it. I got into Warzone 1.0. After Warzone 1.0 though, man, I hung up my jersey. I'm a changed man. Have I ever done Dark Side or Dark Souls? No, but basically I have, because I've done like Skyrim drawings and stuff. So not the exact same thing, but stuff that's close enough into the lane where you can make the connection. Is the red color utilized like a shadowing tool? I just focus on bringing the stuff to life. I don't really think about it in like a logical sense. Not actually two-handed. You think so? The red color. But going back to the question with like Dark Souls, Skyrim. I done did stuff with a lot of stuff in that lane. I played a lot of Skyrim. That's another one. I played so much Skyrim growing up. Skyrim. I went really, really deep into Skyrim at a point. Went really, really deep into Skyrim and even Fallout. Like it's a lot of really cold games. It's a lot of sleeper bangers. It's a lot of sleeper bangers for sure. It's like cold little games. Sleeper bangers indeed, man. Some games is cool. I gotta just You need to draw a Spider-Man Andrew Garfield design because the red and blue that would look fire. I've done plenty of. I won't even lie. I have one that I'm sitting on that I'm in the process of editing up right now, but it's not with Andrew Garfield. But I had a night when I was on a couple days ago, and I was going pretty hard into just drawing out a lot of the Spider-Man, like a lot of the comic depictions of them. Unconventional drawing in the Stone Age. Nah, not quite the Stone Age. It was more like before the internet, bro. Actually, to be technical, BI before the internet. Before the internet. Case. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Carol. I see you though. I don't know what that means. See, bro, this is why I should have locked in my high school Spanish class, bro. That would have see I could have came in clutch right there, but hey, it's cooked. That's cooked all the way. Little boat. Hang on, man. I'm gonna come back to the chat. Just hang on. Hang tight. Hang tight. This is Bond Fleck. You drawing at one point look like nothing, then it comes together. He asked what they do. I'm afraid I still don't know what that question means. What do they? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I'm afraid I'm still in the dark, bro. Me either. Like what? What does what do? Yeah, I'm a little bit lost, man. Hey, man. You know the vibes, I guess. I suppose. Yes. I'm just yes. I'm gonna just start like spamming A, bro. Spamming through the unskippable cutscene. Please draw a praying mantis. A praying mantis is cool, but I'm not feeling it. Not on this one, at least. I'm not feeling it. I won't even lie to you, coach. I won't lie. What is this? Dibujar? Dibujar. What is that? What this is? A boat? Yeah, this one is a boat. This one is indeed a boat. Yeah, I found like all means to draw. I got you. I got you. I got you. What you feeling? I'm kind of messing with. I'm messing with more of a sea life, ocean life, but not in my usual sense. Like I haven't really done. I don't want to make this one only stuff that lives under the sea. The stuff you might see live like around bodies of water or something. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Mud crab next. I feel I see the vision of fish. A fish could work, but I don't want to go fully in the direction of only fish. I want to kind of mess with stuff that you might see on the surface. Grass. Stuff. I could see the vision with like a fish or maybe a lobster or something. But hang on. Hold that thought. A stingray, wet leaves, a gator, or maybe a water snake or something. Let me see. I'm really thinking a lighthouse. I got a water snake. Just got to go in the water first. Know what you mean by that, buddy, but it is what it is. I like these, man, because it's like, it's not getting every last detail, but it's still like a rough idea. It's kind of like looking into a passing memory or something. A lighthouse. A lighthouse could work, but I still want to have like a nice little degree of nature on here too. I was messing with that mud crab idea. I gotta find like a good picture of one. I live in a house. That's what's up. You know what a manta ray is? Something like something like a stingray or something, right? Something like a little stingray. I have like a rough idea. I have a very rough idea. Oh, you know what I want to do? See, I'm getting a bunch of ideas now. The mantis. Yeah, bro. Yo, thank you too, James. A coral. Before I do any of that. Mud. Let me get a good picture of one. That's not some kind of weird AI slop garbage. I hope this is what they really look like for real. Can we see? It's like look up like a mud crab. Some AI slop garbage. Dude, that pelican looks absolutely incredible. Thank you, Cam. Gotta have Piccolo oil farming in the background somewhere, just to really break this one, just to really like flip this one on top, like just break out the whole understanding of what this is supposed to even be. Have Piccolo on the page for some reason. How long have I been drawing for? I've been trying to draw on and off my whole life, but I picked it up mainly. I got like back into it heavier in around 2023. I've been just working at it on and off since then. I've been trying to go a little bit harder recently. You got to keep at it. Grimm's been drawing since the 1980. Nah, actually, I wasn't even spawned in 1980. I spawned in 2004. That was like my birth year, buddy. So sat there and spawned in. I was about to say, the 80s is a little bit before my time. A little bit. Got him messed up. 2004 is top tier. We gotta slow down, bro, because, Are you gonna try to spiritually age me up again? Trying to spiritually age me, bro. Please slow down. 04 is top tier. I'm telling you. It's one of the last real generations. One of the last real generations. I hope you guys hear me. One of the last. Nah, I'm not 22. I'm 21. One of the last real generations to do it. Everybody else is just paid actors after 04. And you know what? I'll include 05. Just honorary. I'll include 05 for the love of the game. Everybody else after 04 and 05 is paid actors, bro. That's why whenever I was at my job and I seen all them Dr. Seuss books, it threw me off. Agreed. Do I be fishing? No, but I did it whenever I was a lot younger. I would go fishing a lot, it wasn't like ocean fishing, but it was like fishing at a creek. I would love to get back into it maybe eventually. It's one of those things that I fell away from. But yeah, people just be spawning at this point. Like I couldn't imagine being like, oh yeah, I was born in 2026. Like, bro, you're not. You're, I don't know, 2026. I was born in 26. Yeah. All right, pal. Oh, nice. It's just definitely peaceful. Just started getting into it. It is peaceful. That was one of my favorite things about it. You kind of just go, just slow down. It's just you and the water. And whatever crazy animals might bite. Whatever crazy little animals. So yeah, we got a bunch of paid actors among us though, man. After '04. So this is definitely interesting. Among us, facts. It's some imposters among us. I'm seeing your vision. There's definitely some imposters among us. Some paid actors. Was born in 1967. Hey, that's lovely, bro. That's lovely. That's lovely, indubitably. Oh, dang, I'm not even in frame. Hang on. Not even in frame, bro. Spawned in 67. I see what you did there, 2013. That's interesting too. Spawned in 2013. I mean, I could conceptualize 2013 over 2026, 2001. Your star reminds me of Arthur Morgan's journal from the game Red Dead Redemption 2. How you? Yo, I got to play in, bro. I got to play in. Batman car. I drew the Batman car 2021. I drew the Batmobile recently. That was one of my more recent things that I publicly. Well, I'm gonna take it back. It's been a couple of days. I won't even lie, but I finally edited the time lapse 2010. Like 2010 is crazy to me, but I can conceptualize 2010. I still think you're a paid actor, but I could see it a little bit. Like I was born, nah, bro. But somebody that's older than me probably would say that I'm probably a paid actor too. If he was born in the 1900s, anybody be like, you was born in the 2000s, you're an NPC. I could see it. People that's older than us probably thinking the same thing. Like, what do you mean you was born in 2004? You missed everything. 209. Nah, we sat there and spawned and the game was already changed. I had this dude at my job telling me about what life was like. And I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this, but he was like being able to get onto the plane before 9/11, like being able to go through the airports and stuff. Please don't ban me. Yo, thank you too, Just. Buddy was telling me how easy it was to just get on the planes and just live life. I'm not trying to incite anything, by the way. But bro was just telling me, he was like, yeah, man, I'm taking flights to family. I'm like, dang. Must have been nice, bro. Must have been nice indeed. Thank you too, chicken. Thank you. Let me I'm gonna make his claws a little bit bigger. Gotta make him seem alive. I'm thinking this one's gonna be more ocean centered. It is indeed a crab, Alex. It is indeed. It's exactly what I'm going for on this one. That is exactly what this one is gonna be. I'm gonna just draw some of his legs sitting behind him. I'm just kind of messing with shaping in his shell. That way he isn't just flat on the page, you know. That way he isn't just so flat on the page. There is. I'm telling you, he's cool. He's just living life, and he's shiny. And he's a shiny. He ain't even read like the usual depictions. How many are watching? It's nice. It's nice. My people just hanging out. What I will tell you though is I do want to try to do another boat. I have no idea. I don't know too much about boats, but I'm trying to look for like older looking, rough around the edges. After you're done, you make a request for a seahorse. I don't know if I'm gonna do a seahorse on here, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me flip this. Let me flip this picture around real fast. A lighthouse. That was another one that came up. Let me see. Maybe. I won't promise it. Let me see. I just don't want to sit up and make a million promises because tonight's I've been kind of all over the place. The Titanic. Maybe not now, but that might be something I look into in the future. I don't know how I would go about doing that, but I won't say never. I won't say never. Let me zoom in on this. I'm just getting the next sample. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I want for this one to kind of fit, just flow. I want for this one to flow more than anything. Oh, Mike. A duck. I'm leaning more towards a seagull. I did a couple of ducks on the last one. But I'll see what I can find. I might do like a little sea turtle or something. But I'm a kind of keep it one thing at a time. A woman. Let me see. We love seagulls. I'm leaning more towards like just sea life in general. I don't really draw people like that. I'm just kind of feeling some sea life. I don't really do too many humanoids. Young Nemo. You going super sea life. I showed my husband, he love it too. But I'm glad y'all messing with the vision, man, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. This one's gonna be cutting it close. But hopefully it'll work out. I figure, have I ever tried to draw half human, half animal? No. Usually whenever I do things like this, I kind of keep it more, I'll either draw one thing or the other. I don't really be blending stuff like that. This isn't really my thing. It isn't really my thing. What technique is this? My strategy is just trying to find the shape in everything that I do, usually. Just try to find the shape of everything. Is it hard to draw this way? You know, the only thing that can be somewhat challenging is just trying to get the shape, but I don't really be drawing these to 100% like photorealistic accuracy. I just get like a main basic idea and I just try to bring it to life with my pens. But the reason that I ended up doubling down on this way, it helped me make sense of the shapes. I'm not really trying to make stuff that's just one of one perfect necessarily. It's just you're making sense of what you're seeing. I started watching Death Note and I like it. Already I'm on the first episode. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, once you start, you can't stop, man. You're gonna be once you start, you cannot stop. But Death Note is, as somebody that's a casual, Death Note is one of them ones, bro. If you got time, Death Note is a good one. I think Death Note is a little bit more popular too, honestly. So it's not like you might be a little bit. It's more. It might be a little bit underground, but you gonna have like a nice little. You can like discuss it with people. It ain't like you. Yeah, it's you can kind of get absorbed into it. Death Note is cold. Death Note is definitely cold. Everybody gotta love Death Note, man. I've seen you will be shocked, man. You will be shocked what animes people mess with versus what they don't. You would not believe it. You would not believe it. I done seen people dislike some crazy things. You're only 21. Yeah, that's ice. No, this one isn't ice. It's like some kind of boat. I had a block on One Piece. I'm 900 episodes in, and I physically can't watch it anymore. Yeah. Yo, 900 episodes in, you should 900? Yo. Death Note that done changed his perception, bro. Hey, Death Note, a moth. I'm not big on anime, but Death Note had me binging it. 21. Thank you. Death Note. I like Death Note because Death Note, you don't gotta like commit your life to it. You could just enjoy it. You ain't. It's not like you have to sit down and be like, okay, I gotta watch 3 million episodes. I gotta watch on 5 times speed to halfway. Like it's not anything like that. You can just sit down, you enjoy it. Then once it's done, it's done. You don't gotta like make like a whole. You don't gotta commit your life to it. Is that a specific function between the left and the right? I don't like One Punch Man, but I like Saitama. Saitama's tough. I haven't really watched One Punch Man in years. I want to say that I left off whenever they stopped making episodes in part 1. Somebody told me that it picked back up again, but I was kind of cool on it. I wasn't really interested in going back and doubling down. I kind of lost interest in it. 900 episodes is crazy though. I'm glad that I'm glad that you realized. I guess I'm glad that you 900 episodes in. You at that point, that's like the sunken cost fallacy, bro. You gotta just go ahead and just like you might as well see it through. 900 episodes in, there's no point in stopping now. There's no point in stopping. Even if you just put it on in the background, you got to put a burgie on the boat. I work at a yacht club and it's a must. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that is immediately. Like I'm not really that familiar with boats. I was just kind of looking at some cool stock pictures that I found. Titanic. Let me see. Whenever I get done with this one, let me see. It's a flag. Let me see. Let me see. It's like a little boat. I was trying to find stuff that wasn't extremely polished. Stuff that you might imagine a little pelican living on. Have I seen the time I got reincarnated as a slime? No. I haven't really. You know, I think it's interesting because I've spoken on this in a couple of my past lives, but we be talking about animes and stuff in here, and I realize how deep it goes. Like I'll be thinking, okay, I'm doing something with I've seen a little bit of One Punch Man. I've seen Dragon Ball. I've seen Naruto, but really, that's really some surface level stuff. And there's some other things too that I've also seen, but that's kind of like a surface dweller of the anime world. And if you know what I'm saying, you hopefully can understand what I'm getting at here. Anime is there's like a rich variety and everything. There's so much to get into. How about Pokemon? I done seen a little bit of Pokemon. Like the anime. But I will say this. I think I'll lean more towards the games. As a kid, I will pick up the games before I sit down and just watch the show, even though I've had little times where I watched the show here and there, but I gravitated more towards the games. I played a lot of the OG games on the DS and stuff growing up. That was my favorite thing, especially Gen 5. What am I drawing right now? I would die if you drew a Charmander. You wouldn't even believe it. I got a time lapse coming. I drew like the whole Charizard line last night. It's whenever I get it out, it'll be up. It'll be up. Normally I never draw Charizard, but I drew him the other night. I drew the whole evolution line, along with a couple of other OG designs too. That's cool. Need to pick up some work boots. Nah, my collar blue. Yeah, you said my collar blue, my neck is red, bro. Indubitably. But yeah, I be drawing some of the OG designs sometimes. Charizard is cool, but I don't like to draw Charizard because Charizard is the one Pokemon that everybody gravitates towards. There's like a lot of other like sleeper cold ones too. There's like a lot of other sleeper Pokemon that are tough. They're equally as cold. People go to Charizard because Charizard is the face. He's like the face of the series. He got all the. He's got Vaporeon. That's another solid one. Eevee is tough. Eevee is tough indeed. But it's a lot of like solid picks. And whenever I do nights where if I take requests, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. If I take request, he's just one that I see a lot more than others. I tend to avoid him for that reason. But I turned a new leaf the other night, man. I sat there. I drew, bro. And even with the evolutions, I had one night I was on here. And I drew in like the whole evolution with Eevees. I did like all of his evolutions around one. That was one of my more ambitious pages that I've done. How about the new Pokemon? I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not even really that familiar with the new stuff going on. I kind of like fell away from it more towards the end of like Gen. I stopped the last real Gen that I played through was Gen 7. It was like Gen 6 and Gen 7, bro. But I know one of y'all gonna be like, oh, he said 6-7. The first person that says that is getting exiled, bro. Don't do it. Don't say 6-7, bro. That's forbidden. That's forbidden. That's more forbidden than Unk status. That's a forbidden term. But more towards Sun and Moon. I played through the first Sun and Moon. I just kind of fell away from it. I'm not gonna trash it. I just turn a new leaf, bro. Just turn a new leaf, man. I know that they put some new stuff on the Switch. The Switches. Now there's 2. But it's pretty cool, man. I ain't gonna trash it too much. I ain't gonna trash it too much at all. Yo, thank you too, John. Just adding some little things just to kind of give it some more character. But I like this little picture stood out to me the most, man, because it seemed less polished and less refined. Like the sailboat right here. It seemed like it had some wear and tear to it. Crazy graphics. Where to find this game? Where to find, what do you mean? Like, you mean just what I'm looking at real pictures and I'm just drawing them in as I see them. Maybe not exactly one of one, but I'm still just trying to just bring them to life with my pens. God's character and lore. It's a couple of what game in general. What's my favorite Pokemon? I be saying Dragonite to keep it simple. Dragonite. You ought to always grab a Dragonite, especially before they sat there and added in fairies. Dragonite is gold. I thought in the game. Oh, I thought this is a game. I thought that's the sound of the keyboard or something. Nah, I'm not playing a game. I'm genuinely just sitting here drawing in this little boat. I once called it a sailboat, but I don't think it's a sailboat. Not this one. This one, I don't think it falls under that category of sailboat. But nah, man, you know, you believe it or not, you're not the first person that's asked me, like, hey, man, are you typing something in the background? Nah, it ain't nothing like that at all. I'm just genuinely sitting here trying to draw in some, like, sea life. I wanted to redeem my pelican drawing on the last page because I didn't draw it in fully. It was like weirdly, I put it in a weird place. I didn't get to draw it in fully the way that I wanted to. But I've been having a lot of people ask me if I draw in cars and stuff. And I know that a boat isn't a car, but this is just my little, it's a scribbling kind of drawing. You notice something like that. Yo, what's up, Darla? It falls under the somewhere in between. How did you find out you could draw this way? Well, I doubled down on this way because it just helped me understand the shapes that I was looking at. It helped me understand just a lot of what I was trying to get into. How about a boat car? I don't think I'm gonna draw a boat car today. I've done little cars and stuff though. If you scroll back far enough, you can find my car drawings. I'm just not really feeling cars in the moment. I want to make something that was a little bit more. Yeah, it is. It is kind of abstract, but that's what I like about it. I'm not really trying to make 100% perfect stuff. I just want to make pages that feel more alive, kind of raw, you know. Why two? I like the way that the two colors complement each other. Makes everything seem more alive to me, like the layers. And just grasping the shapes, man. Kind of make this look more detailed or something. But this one is a little boat. Give it some little wires. Maybe this is for if you ever just lost at sea and somebody's trying to contact somebody for help or something. Can I write with both? I can. I'm more of a right-handed person. I've been watching from when you started. Yeah, it's been a journey. It's definitely been a journey. It's been a journey indeed. It's been a little journey. I'm gonna give like a little thing that way the wires seem connected to something. It's just really some side quests and stuff, man. Maybe that's what I do. Like if I ever like hit that point of being like Arthur Morgan, I'm gonna give me like a little journal and be out at sea. It's crazy you're doing it with pen. How did you get so good with scribbling? I can't even identify my drawing when I do scribbling. It took me a lot of trial and error, but you might not be what you want to be at first, but I'm telling you if you keep at it. But I'm gonna tell you something that really helped me like in a low-key kind of way was just whenever I felt unsure, just slow down and look at really basic shapes. It might seem counterintuitive, but that if you just slow down and look at really simple shapes, that's what really helped my understanding. It took time. It took some time for sure. You do good work. Thank you too, Michael. Jason's really good. It's cool to see you out of your comfort zone. That's what I'm saying. I've been getting like a lot of questions with like people ask me to do cars and stuff, but everything is shapes. Even if it's not perfect at first, it'll take time. Just experimenting with some things. Do I visualize what I'm doing beforehand, or do I just find it as I go? Well, with these, I will actually be looking at reference pictures, so it's not completely just off of my intuition alone. Purely intuition. That's some next level stuff. But I haven't really reached that point where you're just strictly off of the dome in that sense. Okay, but yeah, I had something else I wanted to do. Planes or SpaceX shuttles. If I were to do either or, I've done Boeing planes before. I haven't really done any rockets. I don't really even know. I'm sure I will figure it out, but I don't even know how I would even. Maybe eventually. I won't say never. I won't say never. Okay, but this next one I want to do is a seagull. Tony Montana, I haven't. This next one I want to do is going to be a seagull. Before I start this next page, let me make him to where he won't be weirdly off-centered or something. I really don't be drawing people like that, man, to go back to that question, Fouché. And the crab looked like Batman's car, but it's a crab. Batman's car is crazy. I think you in too deep, bro. You seeing Batman's car. Nah, man, I did Batman's car on one of my more recent uploads. You conceptualize the full 3D shape of the subject or just go by the framing of the reference. I just try to like grab the shape of it. Like when I'm looking at the picture, I just try to make sense of the simple shapes. I mean, I don't really, it's real hit and miss and trial and error, but that's my approach. The more you do, the better you will get. But it takes experimenting, and it might take you some time. But you build on basic shapes. And I don't really work in defined, like 100% defined lines. But I would say you need to just experiment. You need to experiment with regular shapes. It's gonna take time. But I don't really like intellectualize everything either, because if I sit and I stop and analyze and be like, okay, red pen here, blue pen there, you don't want to make it too. You don't want to confuse yourself. You got to just draw. You need, like, drawing that's the bare bones of the whole equation. You need to draw. It's gonna take time. It might not even be instant in the way that you want it to be. But you will definitely sharpen over time. Is it a bird? It is. It is indeed a bird. Let me get little buddies. Let me get his let me get him shaped in. No, it's a plane, maybe Superman. Not quite young Superman. Even though Batman is one that I did pretty recently, but that's not what this one is gonna be. Not what this one's gonna be at all. It's radical. Thank you. A young seagull. They look a lot more detailed on the lives. Well, I think that some of the quality gets lost whenever I transfer them into those time lapses. That's like the only downside. Like when you see it spontaneous in the moment, you see in every last intentional line compared to if I like speed it up. You got to think about frame loss. Whenever I have to re-render it sometimes too, so it kind of just takes away. You're not really seeing it in its sharpest form. There's other things too. How long drawn, bro? You mean like tonight, or you just mean in general? In general, I've been drawing on and off for my whole life. And I'm 21 now. But I've had long stretches where I've stopped. But I've been, you work at it, man. I've been trying to get better drawing from imagination and memory in general. I haven't really, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would love to try to learn how people do that too. That's something I haven't really tapped into yet though, like just drawing straight from the imagination, from the intuition. I think that's a great skill to have. But you need to have like a good understanding of just shape and structure. It's a lot of things that even I haven't fully like, that's a journey, bro. Hey, I salute to you if you figured that out. Like a strong mental library. Can I make it fly? This one, he's gonna just be chilling. For this one, at least. For this one. A lot of good YouTube videos to help with the process. I'm sure there's plenty out there. I'm sure there's plenty out there indeed. My approach has literally been just you just try different things till you figure out something that works for you. You cool. Thank you. You kind of just figure things out as you go. I haven't really taken the more technical route with everything. I really be just trying to draw. I really be trying to just mess around with shapes. Just draw a lot of different things. Have you ever seen JoJo's? No, but I've had many different people tell me a little bit of some good things about JoJo's. Is that something you like recommending, or was you trying to have like a philosophical discussion about it? I can't really speak on JoJo's like that, but I'm aware of it. Like I'm aware of the anime. I know that they got its own distinct style and stuff. That's just about the full extent, you know. That's probably the full extent of what I know. It's probably the full extent of what I know. Draw yourself. I've done that before. I've drawn like my hands. I've drawn my hands drawing on my sketch. It's been a minute. It was like one of my favorite things. It was one of my more obscure things that I've done. I didn't do like a face portrait, but I did one of my hands drawing my hands. It was one of my more peculiar ones for sure, but that one was cool. That was a peculiar page. I was drawing my hands. Some it's kind of trippy. It's very interesting. Very interesting, indubitably. I've seen stories of people talking about getting their food stolen from seagulls, and how seagulls will pull up on you with their whole family and they all bullying you. Yo, hey, I appreciate that, Mike. I started on capturing heaps of references. Furniture's been a good place to start for 3D practice. Yo, furnitures, that's another thing. I'll tell you, one of the things that I had a harder time with in my experience, it was this page I did with the Annabelle doll. And I had got the bright idea to try to make it to where she was sitting in some kind of old little vintage wood chair. And for some reason, that chair gave me a harder time trying to conceptualize. I had a harder time drawing in that chair compared to the actual Annabelle doll herself. That's crazy to me. Like, who would, like, you mean to tell me drawing in like a whole doll, then moving to furniture is where things become, I won't say impossible, but very challenging. But furniture, the lines are a lot more defined and a lot straighter. And you got to be more mindful of everything as it comes together. Oh, yeah, okay. Let me not get too distracted. I wanted to do another pelican, but one of the things that came up was I won't say it yet. I'll just I'll draw, man. This is going to keep you on y'all's toes a little bit. Just to keep y'all on y'all's toes for the one time. I gotta keep y'all guessing. Gotta keep y'all guessing on your toes. So cool. Thank you too, Pure. But the real question is, am I even gonna have enough space for this? Am I even gonna have enough space? I'm gonna make do. I'll make do with this little space that I got on here. Sucks digital tablets, they won't take a dual stylus input. Yeah, I mean, for now. You never know what's to come. You never know. Yo, what's up, Sophia? You never know. Came back. Nah, I'm not drawing a glizzy zombie. What are you drawing right now? You won't believe it. Let me bring him to life. Let me bring him to life. You said a turtle. You think this one is a turtle? Turtle is crazy. Turtle is crazy. I don't know why you would think this one is a turtle. That one's insane. I have no idea why you would think this one is a turtle. I'm gonna like have him his little stray marks, man. Little buddy's marks. I gotta keep y'all guessing. I don't want to outright reveal what this one is just yet. I don't want to outright say. Could be the shell from above. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Iguana? Nah. Iguana's pushing it. That's a little bit further out than what I was going for. Cheetah. Nah. Yeah, thank you for the heart me too, Miguel. Salamander. No. Okay, then a tortoise. Bro, you gotta let me bring him to life, bro. I don't wanna spoil the surprise. Not yet. I don't want to spoil the surprise. I think it'll make for a much more interesting journey. Just let him come to life. Oh, you think this one is a turtle? Y'all seeing a lot of turtles, man. What y'all thinking this one is? I done seen iguanas, lizards, cheetahs. I done seen the whole animal kingdom, man. What y'all thinking? What exactly y'all think is going on here? Sea turtle? Not a turtle, it's a sea turtle. All right, Jax. I need y'all to let me know y'all see the vision, man. Y'all see the vision? Allegedly. Y'all seeing the vision. A gecko. I'm going to draw on little buddy's wings. Bro, it hurt my eyes. Bro, you got to stay focused. If you use a third, nah, that's a little bit more advanced, man. It's a little bit more advanced. Using a laser. Hey, I appreciate it too, Paulie. We had his little. You know, this one is interesting because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like define his wing. It's not a wing. Yo, what's up, Adrian? It's not a wing in the sense of a bird, but it looks like a wing almost. Definitely looks like a wing. What's my favorite one to draw? You can draw both your hands, and I could play soccer without 3 legs. All right, Jax. Sea turtle. Okay, going back to the original question. Favorite animal. I gravitate more towards drawing in I'll be drawing like a lot of birds. That's what I think I gravitate more towards. I might have days where I'll do dogs and stuff sometimes too. Nah, I'm not. I don't be drawing glizzies, bro. If that's what you're asking me. I'm not that kind of live streamer, brother. I'm not that kind of live streamer. Gotta just make sure I get The length of a shell. Bats. Bats are cool. I've had one-off drawings with bats and stuff before. I think they're cool. They're not my favorites. But if I'm having something that's a little bit in that theme, cool. That's absolutely tough. How did you know you can? What is going on, bro? I'm over here just drawing in like some wildlife, man. A lot of wildlife. Turtle. Do any with the bird's wing spread feathers are so mathematically precise? No, and you know what's crazy? The way that they're designed, it's really mind blowing when you think about it. But everything around us has like a structure. Like everything is designed to near perfection. Like down to the symmetry of the way the birds and stuff fly. I think a lot of the planes and stuff that we use is actually based on a lot of just symmetry that occurs in wildlife and stuff. I think it's mind blowing. Everything is designed, like even down to the instincts of geese and stuff, the way that they fly. Whenever they get into like their flying formation, like they just have instincts to do stuff. Do you think being ambidextrous makes you smarter than others who use one hand? I'm gonna be honest. I mean, not like really. I just be drawing. I don't know though. 100% a sea turtle. I think this used to think it's from the sea turtle, but like there's like symmetry. And the more that you recognize the symmetry, the more mind blowing that it is. But yeah, it is mathematically precise. Even down to how I believe the word is aerodynamic, like with the way that birds and stuff fly. It's insane. It's designed perfectly. It's designed the way that you would not believe. Designed 100% a sea turtle. This one, this page is still missing something. I think I wanna do a couple more on here. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? This page is definitely still missing something. I'm gonna go up just a little bit more, just a little bit. A fish. I don't think that I want to put a fish on here. It's definitely some sea life, but that ain't really what I'm trying to do here. It's not like a fish in that sense. As I was saying before, like some stuff I'm cool with taking some suggestions, but not everything is gonna be on here. I'm thinking I want to put another pelican on the page. Like it ain't really at all like my other ocean pages where it's like just more free for all. Like I'll do a swordfish or something. That ain't really what I'm doing here. A seagull, man. You're a little bit late. I did one. A crow. I'm being a little more particular with this one. Just taking my time with it. You know. Just taking my time. Bounce. Hey man, take it easy, Ryan. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indubitably. Wait, I've seen it before. What does your mom be feeding you? I need so. Super soldier serum, bruh. I'm just playing. Indubitably indeed. Reading the Uchiha Ancient Stone Tablet, man. What about an axolotl? Every time I think of axolotl, I immediately think of Minecraft. I know that that's not where they're from. Even with that, let me see. I'll see. Thank you for the rose too, Aries. The super soldier serum. A pelican? Yeah, this one actually is a pelican. This one, every time I be drawing them in, I spoke on this a little bit earlier, but it was this video I seen of this. It was a pelican trying to figure out how to eat a capybara, and he couldn't. And the capybara was just so nonchalant, like he didn't even care that this pelican was trying to eat him. How does your mind work? A seagull. Yo, thank you too, Kayla. It's cool. Draw faster. Now I'm gonna draw slower just for you, bro. Draw slower just for you, dog. But yeah, I've never seen an animal just be so casual and nonchalant. Yo, I appreciate the heart me too, Jay. Like how you like capybaras really be just chilling. That's the most chill animal on the earth. And do a little fish jumping into his mouth if you want a fish on the page. That's the thing. I don't know if I want to put a fish on this page. It's ocean. It has like a light ocean theme, but I don't know if I want to put a fish on here. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Fire. I gotta just see. Let me see what I'm feeling whenever I get done with this pelican. I wanted to say seagull. I read seagull a second ago. Please draw me. When did you find out that you could draw? It took me a little minute of like trial and error, but it wasn't. It took me a second to be able to grasp the shaping of stuff. But once you realize that a lot of the stuff is shapes, you build on what you do. Draw me a scribble. How are you doing this, bro? Everything is shapes. Yeah, you said draw messy. Everything is shapes. Once you can like somewhat conceptualize it, you just build on that idea. You keep on building on it. He's using pens. Well, yeah, I mean, I do be using pens. But I feel like it's a lot of shapes. Yeah, true, such as lines and circles, they tend to form a shape or something. Draw Captain America sometime. Maybe eventually. I'll be having times where I draw heroes sometimes. Maybe eventually though. I ain't gonna promise him no time soon. I got like a nice little lot of people that's gonna be I just joined, thought your art style is awesome. Yo, thank you too, Trace. And this is called, it's a form of scribble art. That's what it falls under. Scribble art indeed. It's kind of been like my whole little momentum. Do I be drawing portraits? Usually no. I stick more to like maybe animal structure and stuff like that. I haven't really made the jump to just faces, stuff in that lane. It just hasn't really been like my interest. I'm not saying that I won't ever, but as of what I've been doing now, it's just not really in my range of what I've been that interested in. Thought it was cross-hatching at first. You gotta check it out then. Have I ever drawn the Predator? Not right now, but maybe eventually. I've done them before. I've had like whole pages themed around just aliens and stuff. I know that Predator isn't the alien, but he's a certain type. He falls into that category. Like extraterrestrials. Stuff you might see in that little category. Stuff you might see in that lane. He does. Do I be drawing animals with a picture reference? Yeah, I'll be looking at a picture reference for these. This isn't completely just off of the dome. This isn't completely off of the dome. Hey, take it easy too, Adrian. I'm gonna get my guy's other leg. I didn't really make this one as big as the first one that I drew, but I'm gonna still try to do him justice, even though he's more on the edge of the page here. You can still see his little features, even if it's just a tad bit more faint. It's definitely still there. I'm thinking. I kind of wanna add one of those little. I suppose I'll go ahead and. What time is it for me right now? It's about 2:19 in the morning. Are you using a reference? Yeah, I'm using a picture reference. I'll be looking at like pictures for all these. Life. Let me see. What am I gonna do next? I had drawing some seashells. Hang on. I'm trying to find the name of this item, but they keep them on boats to keep people from drowning. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, I found the thing. I found the thing. I found exactly what I was looking for. Or I'm gonna be honest, I found something else that I really like too. I found something else. Life preserver. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The little life rafts. That's exactly what it is. Are you a righty or a lefty? I'm more of a predominantly like a righty. I can write stuff in my left though. Definitely more of. And I be enjoying the scribbles. I definitely be messing with the two direction. But I say this art style is harder or easier than normal drawing or sketching. I think that it's all based on like what you are trying to do. For me, this helped me understand the shapes, but I mean you do whatever works for you. You do whatever works for you. A seahorse? No, this one isn't quite a seahorse. This anchor? Yeah. Definitely not a seahorse. Not in that sense. Is it a plane? Mr. Krabs' house. Nah, facts. I was kind of thinking SpongeBob. I didn't immediately say it, but that's kind of came in my mind too. I won't even lie. I was thinking the young SpongeBob. That wasn't like my main direction. That wasn't my main direction. But hey, it works. It works. Now going back to originally what I was gonna do. Up here. Let me close out of some of these tabs. Let's zoom way in. Car. I understand when the pen's that way. How come you never alternate? Like to get those fine details. I just do how it makes sense. You can car. I don't want to put a car on here. I don't want to put a car on this one. Lily, please. Art style, bro, like I said before, inspiration. Thank you. over here zoned all the way in. Nah, I haven't put a shell yet. I've seen a couple of the suggestions, but this one is this is definitely a little bit more. This is going in a different direction, man. What time is it for me? I'm from Russia. It is 2 in the morning for me. A shell. I don't really want to put a palm tree on here. That ain't really the kind of vibe I'm going for. Even though it is more sea life, but I don't want to put a tree. A little donut, nah. Skateboard wheel. What is the theme? The theme for this one is a little bit more. It's kind of like, it's a lot of like sea life and stuff that you might see if you just own like a boat on the ocean or something. Yeah, it's a floaty. It's a life raft. Yeah, I'm not drawing like a donut, bro. Some of y'all definitely trolling. Life raft, yeah. Bro, a donut is crazy. Like, a donut, bro? A donut is crazy. An Iron Man coil. Nah. Draw a lobster. I don't know if I'm gonna put a lobster on here, man. It's like a sea theme. Yeah, it is. It's like a sea theme indeed. I was trying to. Make it to where the lines are somewhat aligned. It's a very interesting method. Draw Jack from the Titanic. You know, funnily enough, man, somebody was trying to get me to draw the Titanic or them people from that movie the other day. It's funny how that works. How we ended up getting to boat. I didn't make that connection. I didn't make that connection. I don't think I'm gonna do the Titanic though. People from the Titanic movie. Have you been drawing this kind of way? Or this kind of style? I've been drawing on and off this way since probably like 2024-ish. 2023. Wait, nah, it was 2024. I had to think about it. I've had like streaks where I've picked it up and I've put it down and I've gotten back into it and I've stopped. It's been very on and off. But recently I've been trying to push more into it and just double down more these past couple of months. It's been like my whole direction. Yo, thank you for the rose too. I don't know how to say your name, bro, but I see you. Sea Armadillo. What about an anchor? Man, I did one already. I definitely did an anchor already. Definitely. Like, dang, wait, was it 23 or 24? Yeah, it was 24. 23 is when I picked this, like, I just picked drawing back up in general, but I was using mainly my right hand. Just want to draw, though, so I just doubled down, you know. Nemo. Patrick is cool, but I don't think that I want to put Patrick on here. I'm going for something that's a little bit more grounded than just life. Something that's a little bit more grounded, stuff you can see. I did an anchor. I've been drawing boats and stuff. Normally, I don't be doing stuff like this. This is still something that's a little bit newer. What's your favorite anime, bro? If I had to put something into a category, I would say like either a Naruto or a Death Note. Something in that lane. Something definitely in that lane. I'm thinking that for the finale on her, I want to put a seashell. Definitely Naruto or Death Note. I like Dragon Ball a lot too. They all go hard. That's tattoo artists. Thank you too, Christo. Crab. Man, I did one. Yeah, I did a crab. OG. Yeah, I definitely did crab already. I'm looking for a good reference for the next thing. Urchins. I'm thinking that I want to do a seashell. Scary octopus. So I'm saying, yeah, I was looking for just a good quality picture. I feel like with these, a good quality reference picture can really make or break your whole page, man. I can only tap with the right hand. Imagine both. I've had a lot of people mention to me doing tats and stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, man. I didn't really get into this with tats in mind. I just kind of wanted to draw. But I suppose it's always an option. But would you really want me double head scribbling on you with two tattoo guns? Like, hold on, like sitting here. It's kind of, I don't know. It's not only drawing but scribbling too. Double hand scribble tatting. You pain maxing. Definitely pain maxing. But I guess you get the experience though. I suppose you get that. It ain't too many people that can say, yeah, buddy was he was drawing on me, double handed. Thank you for the heart me too, Einstein. It's super art style. Yeah, like I feel like I'm like an AI or something. No, I don't really understand what you're asking me. Are you an android? Nah, not an android, not quite. I will say though, with this, I need to get the curvature of the seashell itself. So I'm gonna have to just slow down a little bit. Just slow down. Like really slow down. Nautilus. I'm doing a seashell, but I don't think this is quite a nautilus. Not what I'm thinking of, at least. Not quite a nautilus at all. I wouldn't. Yeah, nah. Pirates. No. Not quite on here. Not on this one. Not quite pirates at all, man. Make the show just a little bit more full. Nautilus. I just want to bring him to life. This was gonna really be cutting it close, y'all. Look how close this is getting. Look how close this one is getting, man. Definitely don't want it overlapping too much with my pelican. Definitely don't want my guy. I'll make it just a little bit more rounded. I'm trying to think of animals above sea for you. To be honest, I think I'm gonna leave this one alone, man. I think this one is pretty solid as it is. I drew a couple of boats. I think really what I want to experiment some more with some more boats. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna still do some above the sea animals. I think I might wait though, to be honest. I might wait. What pens do I use? On my left hand, I use Papermate Right Bro 1.0 pens, and then the one on my right. Wait. So this one on my left, this is a Papermate 1.0. Wait, hang on, let me turn it upside down. Papermate Right Bro 1.0 pen, and the one on my right, it is a Big Pen. Yeah, this one is a full page. This one is full. I'm gonna show off everything that I did here. This one's definitely a full page. Do I know those old school scuba divers with big metal helmets? That let me look them up. Scuba diver. Old. I feel like I can imagine what you're saying. Yeah, I got like a rough idea. I'm gonna be honest. I think. I think I'm gonna. What's the next one gonna be? I think I'm gonna call it, y'all. I think I'm gonna leave. I think this is gonna be my last one for now. I got a nice amount of editing I'm gonna catch up on, so it's gonna be a lot of posts and stuff that's gonna be coming up. You so tough. Thank you too, Max. I think this is gonna be. I think I'm gonna cut this live short a little bit sooner than like it's the next category. I think I'm gonna call it a night, man. That's a solid piece of stuff. That's what I'm saying. I don't really. Let me see. Hey, hang on, man. Let me see. Let me see. I like this page. I got like a nice amount of. I might go off in a different direction. That's what I really. You know what I might do? This next one is gonna have nothing to do with sea life. I'm gonna do one more. This next one is going to have nothing to do with sea life, but I've had this in my notes. This is something that I've had sitting in my notes forever. If I still do this page. Request, do I want to do this right now or do I want to save it? I'll go ahead and do it. This is gonna be a drastic jump, but I hope y'all see the vision. You're gonna see the vision. Let's go. I'm gonna do one more. Okay. I'm gonna do one more page. I got like some editing I gotta get done, so it might. That's why I'm cutting it a little bit shorter than usual. I'm gonna do one more page. Sorry for the false alarm. I thought it was good night. Come on. Nah, yeah. So I'm gonna do one more. This is one I've been sitting on for a minute. It's just a little strictly for the love of the game. This one ain't gonna be no sea life though, I won't even lie. It's gonna be like a game character. This one isn't gonna be sea life in that sense. Going from sea life to what I'm about to do now. It's gonna be a couple of eyebrows raised. Like, what's going on here, bro? Just trust the vision. I need y'all to lock in. I need y'all to stay focused. I need you to stay focused. I'm gonna try to guess. You won't. I bet you won't guess. You won't be able to guess this one. You gotta be really locked in to be able to guess this one, bro. Thank you for the rose too, Has. Cause this low key, this is gonna seem so random. Especially if you're more frequent here. If you're more or like a regular here, this one's gonna be so random. A baseball. Springtrap. This is gonna be so random. Anime Young Yoshi. Nah, this isn't like my usual. It's some little people from games, but not in the sense of what you would usually expect from me. That's an win. Nah, you can't. That don't count. You can't. You trying to finesse the game. Let's play a game, bro. Young Freddy. You can't finesse. You can't try to play the. You can't select all the answers above. That's Jar Jar Binks. Nah, you gotta be locked in for this one, bro. You need to be locked in. I think I might have underestimated this one too, honestly. Might take a little bit longer than what I anticipated. But strictly for the love of the game. Strictly for something from Five Nights at Freddy's, Mickey Mouse. That's dude from My Bloody Valentine. I don't even know what that is. Freddy. Young Bonnie. A seashell tattoo. A seashell. They think I'm still drawing seashell tattoos. The AI is trying to get a feel for what's going on. The AI is saying, yo, what's really going on, pal? It's a movie. Gotta watch my Bloody Valentine, broski. I swear it is. This one's gonna be strictly for the love of the game. Indubitably. Honestly, this is something I've sat on. It's been like a nice little minute since I've like rotated in these little characters. So I figure, as a nice little conclusion, Has a nice little conclusion to the live itself. Let me shape in buddies. These little facial details, it's not nothing to play with. If you can get the face down. Young Bonnie, you think this one is Bonnie? That's a solid guess. I won't even lie. That's a very solid guess. It's a very solid guess. How you know that this ain't like, okay, you still drawing stick figures? Indubitably. Tanks, your videos like the dude that paints? You talking about Wither Freddy. Yo, I'm gonna need you to not have tabs open on my... You working for the CIA is what I would say if you were right, bro. Five Nights at Freddy's. Bro, he's working for the Teletubbies, I know. Yo, can you not have tabs in my... What's going on here, bro? That was so federal what I just seen. My brother, please draw a withered body. Yo. How? That's what I would say if you were right. I gotta keep you on your toes now. I'm gonna get this right. I'm gonna get this right. You know. Let me angle this more. That was not from like the weird side profile. Bro he got like X-ray sight. He could see what's going on my tabs. Thank you, Katrina. Draw the moon. Nah. That ain't really the vibe here. I was drawing in a bunch of sea life and fish. Nah, bro. I had to like shift the vibe. I can't have y'all getting too comfortable, man. It can't always be sunshine and rainbows over here, bro. I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes. Gotta expect the unexpected. Need to expect the... Yo, what's up, too, bull? Come on, bro. Draw them ears so I can get it right. Nah. I can't make this too easy. I can't make this too easy. You know that. You know I cannot make this too... I like how you throw the red and after the blue. Can you write or just draw? I can write with both. I'm more of a right-handed person, though. No, I can't make this too easy. Gotta keep you on your toes, bro. We can't keep the vibe too passive here though. I gotta like I gotta throw in a little character that you wouldn't expect. Cat in the Hat. So remember whenever you drew Wario doing the money spread? That's crazy. That's vintage at this point, bro. Wario with the money spread, bro. With the coins. Oh, exactly what you're talking about. Cat in the Hat. How did you discover you could do this? Man, you pick up on this more through just a lot of experimenting. Just a lot of experimenting indeed. I was kind of messing with the way that I was shading them in, though, I won't even lie, because I didn't want to make it too obvious. It's gonna seem so random and so like out there, but this is something that I've had sitting in my notebook for a minute. Like I'll be writing down ideas sometimes for things I might do for the lives. How can you read and draw at the same time? Bruh, the real question is, how was Buddy able to guess immediately what I was doing off of the eyes alone? Like what's really going on there? What you got going on? But before we sit here and analyze what I got going on, let's take a second and just analyze what just transpired in the chat. Like you mean to tell me off of his eyes alone? I know what you're drawing. Nah, man. That's not what's going on. Well, I mean it is what's going on, but nah. Don't y'all be trying to act like y'all know what's going on to Freddy after you get off in the games. Yeah, brother. All right. Dude literally bro trying to oil farm. That's what was going on. I know the play. God is good, indubitably. I know the play. I gotta shape in bro's jawline. I gotta really lock in. I'm gonna draw the internal skeleton of dude. I didn't want to make it too direct, too straightforward. Hate to say it, but I'm low-key a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. I'll be honest, man. I followed it for the first couple of games, like the first The first two was whenever I was really locked in. That was a big thing whenever I was still in elementary. But once they got to the third one, I kind of got lost in the sauce. I didn't know what was going on no more, so I just started playing GTA. Got lost in the sauce. It's gone, done, cooked. It's not a bad game. Came out when I was 14. Dang, you an unk, bro. Unk. Holy unk. Holy unk. Facts. Yo. Dog, holy unk is crazy. You ain't gotta do bro like that. Holy unk. Let's that's a bit much. Holy unk is crazy. Holy unk. Like that's literally like that's crazy. Dude, whenever Five Nights at Freddy's was rolling out, I had to have been, it came out in what, 2014 or something? 2014. I was like 9, 10. You sell any of these? Yes. If you're interested in buying, DM me. You ain't have to say holy unk to bro. He was expressing himself. You just completely shut him down with your ageist comments. Yeah, you was 5. Yeah, you just spawned in. You was like, it's a little guy, man. Little person, I mean. Buddy, literally, you just spawned in. You missed everything. You missed everything. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I remember I would have to like go, whenever I would leave school, they had this little like aftercare program where I would go. And it was this dude, and he was like, I think that he was really obsessed. They'll make these little songs, and he would just be, we had this little computer lab, think like OG computers. They had these like box computers in there, man. These really boxy, there was boxes, bro. He'd be in there watching the videos. It was an interesting time. It was like right before everything became what it is now. Ever done Wolverine? I have. What do I call this kind of art? Uncle, that's Bonnie Blue. That's not Bonnie Blue, brother. You mixing up the timelines. I'm not drawing Bonnie Blue. You mixing up the timelines. You gotta slow down, bro. You're mixing up the timelines. How much for a Batman? One of your latest. If you want that one, DM me. DM me. Nah, Bonnie is a part of the trio, but that's a different Bonnie. You mixing up the timelines. I can't give too much detail here though. Too much. This is where things get interesting though. I don't think that I want to shade in his body too much. I'm trying to give him that more worn down feel. Give him that more worn down look. You want for Buddy to feel like he's withered, he's ancient. He's not a spring chicken no more, bro. Honestly. Buddy's ready to retire. He's you. He's you, pal. He's you. I spawned in 2004. I'm not quite an unk yet. Don't be trying to like don't be trying to put them allegations on me, man. You know how crazy? All that for nothing. What? What you trying to say? Hey, not only that, you getting like mad censored. All that for nothing is crazy. He said this is easy. You think this is easy? Did I master this? You know, no, I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Still learning and messing around with the shapes of everything, dude. Being ambidextrous is hard. I know this guy. I don't know this guy. Nah, you don't know this guy. I immediately thought about that clip of Light Yagami. You don't know this guy, bro. This one even acquired this skill. I don't know this guy. I thought it was Olaf. Oi. Nah. This is not Olaf. This is one. I'm not gonna lie, this one is a wild card. I wasn't expecting to do this. I'm only a lefty. This one was definitely a wild card, you all. This one almost didn't come together. Kind of same as that Batman one. I had one a couple nights ago where I almost hung up my jersey early. The Batman almost didn't come together. Almost. He's gonna. I'm gonna get him though. I'm gonna get him right. It's the guy at the front desk of the movie theater. Guy at the front desk of the movie. I don't know what kind of theater you're going to, man. You're cooked. You're done. Done. Don't be filming me, bro. Yo, how you doing this? You need to draw spring. Nah, not quite. Spring trap. You gotta draw. You gotta just try to draw. Try to draw a little bit every day. You gotta keep doing different things. Watching this for free, gang. Thank you, Ronaldo. Now for one of the more challenging parts. Gotta make it to where everything seems like together. I'm gonna add each of his little like marks. The little marks that make him feel just a little bit more broken. Get your mind wondering. Yeah. Sometimes you'll think and you'll bring the stuff together. You'll find the detail. Just bring it all to life. Pretty talented how you've been doing this. Thank you too, Central. It's your mechanical animated horror guys who's at the movies. I don't know. I think that if you pull up to the right spot, you might see something. Pull up to the right places. You might find what you're looking for, if you will. Oh, it's Freddy because of the microphone? Nah. Tin Man? Nah. Definitely not. Definitely not. I guess I might as well give him his ears. Goofy just missing the ears. Goofy. Don't be hating on my drawing, bro. Bear 5 is crazy. Don't be hating on Buddy because he don't got his stat boost. Hating on this man, bro. Don't be hating. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Magic. I meant Goofy from Disney. Don't be calling whomever this man is a Goofy. You know how much weight that word has? You over hating. You hating on this character. You know how much he sacrificed, bro? I'm gonna shape in his legs. You know what I really appreciate about drawing these characters? They're very, like, you can like break them down into little pieces. And if you could just look at the small shapes, everything else will make sense. That's what I really appreciate about them. It makes it a little bit easier for the mind to understand. To me, makes you just really appreciate some of the small things. Hey, how's it going? My name is also Jason. Can I draw a stick figure? What's good, fellow Jason from across the TikTok universe? Can you draw him 9 months pregnant, please? No, absolutely not. OMG, my son. Hey, draw some Nirvana. Why you trying to impregnate This man Freddy, do I be selling? If you're interested in buying like a page, yes, DM me. Definitely DM me. And Freddy is his name. If you make it extra tough, I'll send 3 jets. You be flying private, bro? What is he holding, a beer? Nah, he's holding a little microphone. If you have a great day. Same to you too, Sir Maximus. Sorry, hold on. Can you draw the Five Nights at Freddy's characters? Maybe. No, like jet gifts. Is it Ren or is it something else? Nah, I got the fryers going, bro. I got the fryers going. Cooking. I got the fryers going indubitably. Sometimes you gotta just throw stuff on the grill for the one time. What if he was pregnant, bro? Why y'all fantasizing about Freddy being pregnant, bro? What's really going on? What's really going on? Okay, Elsie, if you DM me, I'll get back with you. What's really? I got the fries. What's going on here? I need y'all to slow down. Definitely need y'all to slow down. How Russ Phillips? I got her an hour ago. Yo, and I got the burgers. It's so many conversations happening at the same time. Y'all losing me a little bit. What is really going on here? I'm trying to render and understand what's going on here. Cannot believe this. Said Willard Freddy. Nah. Bro, you drawing both hands right now. Nah. You know, I'm gonna try to make his skeleton seem like it's popping out or something. You see like the little joints? I just learned to draw this way. Bro, you gotta train with Sensei Wu. What happened in the Freddy Fazbear Pizza? That's a great question. That's a great question. Yo, I cannot believe. I'm just trying to understand what's going on here, man. Y'all trying to what's I'm just leave it at that, man. He walked himself into it. I'm trying to understand just what exactly is going on here. Halo. All right. Bro. How do you even come back? How do you even come about doing this? For me, you learn from messing with shapes. That's what I did. I think he wants Halo. That's great. I just don't know why that man started spamming Halo. I think that gotta be like an Android or something. Gotta be an Android. Freddy looks like he done seen some stuff. Dog. They had him living in the they had him in the storage containment unit, bro. He was living in the They had him in the storage containment unit, bro. And they were sourcing them for spare parts. It's really detailed as a Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah. He was Chuck E. Cheese was the OG. He was the blueprint, the real method. Young Chuckard. Freddy, he owns something. He probably is, bro. Living in a storage closet probably drive you crazy too. He probably have some screws loose. You probably have some screws missing. So what hand did you start to write with? Left or right? My right hand. I would say I'm more predominantly like a right-handed person. Now I feel like the game was the OF and he got bankrupt and his whole swag taken by Chucky. I'm a little bit you lost me. I don't know what you mean. You think that the game was the OG and he got his swag taken by Chucky. He might have. Let's say I'm gonna need to decipher and pick apart the statement that was just made a second ago. Indubitably. I done drawn in all the features. Like, yo, I appreciate that 10. Yo, what's up, Soraka? I might have made him take up too much space, y'all. I was gonna try to squeeze the others on here. Anime Dragon Ball next. So, which hand is one hand doing more than the others, and if so, what is their roles? I don't even really like intellectualize it that way. I just try to make the pictures come to life. I don't think I'm gonna do no anime tonight, Peanut. I won't even lie to you, man. It's ain't really gonna be like an anime kind of night. This one isn't gonna be an anime kind of night. Yeah, I've had nights though where I've done a lot of Dragon Ball and stuff, but I'm just not feeling it today. I'm not feeling it. You think you're using both? The detail is astounding. Do you think you're using both sides of your brain? I don't really know about the neuroscience aspect of it. I just be trying to draw, man. I would assume it's a fair like analysis though. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the way that the brain works, bro. Just be trying to draw. Thank you for the roses too, Bam. Be trying to draw. Just be trying to draw. This flow state, yeah. Indubitably. I'm gonna give him some like wires and stuff hanging out because he's withered. He's broken. He's supposed to be broken. He's running off of like paranormal ghost something. I appreciate that, Isla. I gotta give him his signature. I gotta give him his defining features. Man, Freddie feeling the impact of the recession, bro. That's what's really going on. He don't even got his top hat. But he got replaced by the AIs, bro. Hey, thank you for the rose too, same. It's like corrupted. Nah, the AIs done got him. He's feeling the effect. He's feeling the effect of what's going on. They outsourced his role, man. I think it's cool seeing him without his hat. You said he's bald? Nah, he ain't. He's a bear, bro. He's a robot bear android. It's funny seeing him without it's funny seeing him without his hat on though. It's funny seeing him without his hat. But he's broken. I think that I might set his hat like down here or something. He's an android. He ain't bald. He just what? Yo, why y'all cooking bro for, bro? He ain't bald. He just needs the hat. Yo, why y'all telling him we gotta put a hat on, bro? Y'all cooking my guy. You gotta put some respect on his name. I think, give bro his hat. He's an animatronic, not an android. Nah, he's an android, bro. I think I'm gonna draw his hat next to him. I don't want to put it on his head. Just kind of make him seem more broken and withered. I don't want to give him his hat, even though it might look a little bit weird. He's carrying a glass of wine. Guys, it's an AI. Brother, you're an android. Don't be putting them allegations on me, man. I fought day and night to avoid those AI. I was fighting for my life, man, the other day. Might want to draw it upside down. Oh, nah. Nah, not right now. I've done stuff like that before, but nah. Pre-side up. Literally AI is a robot, he got his job outsourced by AI. Freddy Fazbear's feeling the effect of the recession, man. He looking for a job too, man. Gave him his hat, bro. I wanted for him to look broken. I didn't want to put it on his head. Go touch go touch grass, bro. I read your whole sentence backwards. Cooked. You're done. Do Chica. Maybe. You're done, pal. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Technical difficulties. You're not gonna be able to guess the next one. Y'all won't be able to guess the next one. Indeed, indubitably. You already said it backwards. It's supposed to be indubitably, indeed. Indubitably, indeed. I'm trying to make him look crazy. Chica, I win. You think this one is Chica? You're wrong. It's what I would say if you were right. But unfortunately for you, do Golden Freddy. I was considering it. But if I do Golden Freddy, I would have to like leave one of the original off, one of the original trios. I don't think I've ever done Golden Freddy before. I'm either gonna leave Bonnie or Chica off of the page. I don't know which. Who do y'all think would fit better? It's gotta be the most interesting thing I've seen on TikTok. Thank you, Same. Marble? That's Bonnie, I win. No, not quite Bonnie. That's a good guess though. That's a really good guess. But I had these guys sitting in my notes. I saved a couple of pictures of. He said, "Bro, yo, you cooked. If this was a casino, you cooked." See, I didn't already scribble art. Foxy, tug sword. Nah, brother. I know that guy. Wait, no, you don't. You triggering like a whole NPC Skyrim dialogue. Wait, I know you. No, you don't. Can I come up and show you? No. Some type of octopus? No. Wait, I know that guy. Yep, it's a Foxy. Nah, it's a young Foxy, brother. Mickey Loose. Nah, say Mickey Loose. I don't know who that is. Mickey Loose. What's going on? Lion, Big Bird. Nah, you know what? What's crazy? I done had a lot of people ask me to draw the Sesame Street people. And I've never drawn them in before, but I was not expecting for as many people to. You would not believe how many times people have asked me to draw the Sesame Street people. That's something I was really expecting to see on here. That's something really random. Bro, how long you been doing this for, like the drawing and while live? I've been at this probably since last August. Mango will be tough. Yo, Mango was somebody else. I don't know if I'm gonna do Mango though, because I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole little lineup. What I'll do is anybody I don't do today, I'll probably come back to eventually. I'm not saying I'm gonna come back to it immediately. Foxy, you said is it Foxy? You think it's just Foxy? I'll make him a little bit more red. I think it's interesting because I can never really, sometimes that be kind of hitting me with really random obscure characters that I never would have imagined y'all would be interested in. I don't only be doing recommendations, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I'll kind of take stuff that's more the asymmetrical pictures. I don't even know what that is, Yoki. No, it's Young Elmo. So you start using both hands on live at the same time? Yeah. I never really like streamed just drawing regular. But it's so funny because like I don't even really be drawing regularly anymore. Like once I like conceptualized this and made sense of it, it helped me make sense of the shapes. Ball knowledge. When you say asymmetrical pictures, the most that I've done asymmetrical wise is like drawing my stuff upside down, but I haven't really. I think that's why bro was asking me earlier. I should draw this stuff upside down. I'm sure that I could. I've done animals and stuff upside down. I've had like I've done like whole live streams and stuff that way. Asymmetrical as in the left and right are different. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'll be honest, I don't even know if I can. I've done like mirrored. The most that I've done asymmetrically is like a mirrored picture where it's like the same picture on both sides, but one is one way and the other one is in reverse. You said how? Well, I'm kind of like glancing back and forth. I'll glance at my phone, I'll glance at my monitor, and I'll be like looking at where everything needs to go. It's a lot of multitasking going on here, but I'll be like making sense of it. Rango would be cool. Like the little chameleon dude, right? Now, once I get this ear done, that's when everything start getting a lot more. This is where the third things get a little bit more dangerous. Yeah, Johnny Depp. Bro, every time I see Johnny Depp, bro, I'll watch these catfish videos and they be like, yes, I'm Johnny Depp. They'll be like, send me, I don't even know, bro. They be playing. They'll be telling people like, send me such and such gift card or send me something, Bitcoin. It's pure chaos, bro. Facts. Every time I see Johnny Depp, it be like mad scammers. They be like, send me, I'm Johnny Depp. Send me Steam card. It'll be weird, bro. I'm saying what they be saying. I'm not telling nobody to send me nothing. Master Splinter. No, not quite Master Splinter. Yo, they be playing though, bro. He's not a rat. He's more of like a fox. I've had little Master Splinter drawings before, but that ain't what this one is. That ain't what this one is at all. And this one might take me just a little bit longer, just shaping in his jaw for real. Nightmare Foxy. I'm a dip. When am I live streaming next? I'm gonna be back on here tomorrow around the same time. Back on here tomorrow around the same time. So whenever you join, usually around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually, everything goes smoothly. But I be trying to come back to these little characters every now and then. Bet I'm gonna get everything right. Indubitably, you said it's a Foxy with the oys. Indubitably, I'm gonna draw on his low taper fade, man. His low taper fade. I like to draw them though, cause they're like that mixture of something that's machine-like and animal. It's like a blend. I was drawing in boats a second ago, but going from boats to robot animals, basically. It's a nice little switch up. Keep things from becoming too stale. Crash Bandicoot. Ain't Crash Bandicoot a fox too? I don't really know too much about him, but I know that he got some motion about him for sure. Young Crash Bandicoot. But what you want to do is, as I'm shaping everything in, you want it to seem curved, like he's 3D. He's not. You can make him flat, but you don't need to make him flat. You want it to kind of look like he's positioned, like he's about to jump right out at you or something. That's what I'm really going for. Is it raining there? No, you're not hearing rain right now. What you are hearing actually is, I'll put on like this little campfire. It's like a little, or not campfire. That's not the right word. It's like a little fireplace ambience. I definitely think they was cooking with these designs. Even as like a little kid, I love the designs of these guys. The dude that like made the game, he was definitely in his bag. But the more that I draw, the more I appreciate just the small things of the characters that everybody grew up with. Even whenever I'm doing things that are a little bit, not saying Pokemon are simple, because their designs are very iconic too. but it just makes you appreciate things a little bit more than say if you were just looking at them once and just kind of makes you appreciate the little things a little bit more. Hopefully, I get what I'm getting at here. The fox, indubitably indeed. I'm trying to get this other jaw shaped in. You want to shape the jaw without taking away from his actual like face shape, you know? That's what I'm really going for. 1 second. Do I have a reference picture? Yeah, I was looking at a couple of pictures for this one. It wasn't just completely off of the dope. That would be tough. But I ain't like that yet. I gotta get his jawline, bro. He's a looks maxer, bro. It's tough. Thank you, Addy. What is your dominant hand? I'm more of a right-handed person, but with these, I'll sometimes kind of like mess around with how I go about it. I'll lead with my left sometimes, or I'll honestly lead with my left more times than not. I'm more of a right-handed person, though, I would say. More of a right. He's a fox, so I want his jaw to be pointed. Said looks Maxter is crazy. No, listen. So this whole thing came from the fact that I was drawing birds one day, and I had somebody. It was like, yo, I don't know what they said. They said that the owl. It was something that was so absurd. But I'll never forget the comment. Nightmare fuel. Nah, he's just. It was such an absurd thing to use the looks maxim language on a bird, bro. It just, I never forgot the comment, man. You're not wrong. It's very absurd, but it's funny. It's very bizarre. Yeah, bro, he's just doing his thing, man. You know, he's just doing his thing. Yo, what's up, Go Joe Foxy? Indubitably, he's just doing his little thing. Kind of like dude from the Spider-Man movies. Nah, I'm gonna do my thing. I wanted to look slashed up. Kind of like with Freddy. They was sitting in like a little storage unit. Yo, what's up? I missed one of the comments. Yo, what's up, YK? And I appreciate it, Blase. And then I draw Freddy. Yeah, I did draw, buddy. I'll show him when I get done with the fox. I got you. I just don't want to be shuffling my page all around. Who am I going to do next? I'm going to be honest with you, man. I was kind of on the fence. So I've never drawn a Gold Freddy before, but I seen somebody mention Mangle. Then you have the original lineup. I don't know. I'm kind of playing it by ear. I'm just seeing who I'm leaning more towards whenever I get done with this one. I got to see. I'm taking it one thing at a time. I'm not really in a rush. This one is, I won't even lie, like this one is pretty random though, because I was coming off of like a bunch of sea life and boats. Try some nightmares. Maybe, I'm going to be honest, maybe eventually. I don't really even know how that would. I'll have to try it. I'll have to just see what happens. I stopped playing around, like, I really stopped playing at the second game. I was somewhat familiar with the third one, but the last one that I have hands-on experience with is the second one. I gotta kind of just do some research. But I've had people ask me about the Nightmare ones before. That's Withered from 2. Do I like the newest one? I don't dislike it, Kayla. I'm just not as familiar with it. Kind of like whenever we be talking about the Pokemon and stuff in here, it's not that I just have like a strong disdain. I just kind of stopped. I don't really know what's going on no more. I'm more of a casual fan, you know. Where am I from? I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. I'm kind of like more of like a casual just enjoyer. Like as far I don't really after like the second game, I was trying to keep up. I just don't really know what's going on no more. I appreciate the designs though. No way. Yeah. Oh, you in Kentucky too. That's definitely it's a small world, man. It's a small world indeed. But like it's kind of like the MCU stuff. Is that me? That's what I'm saying. Yo, we got Young Foxy in the chat before GTA 6 dropping. Is that me? You already halfway. No, seriously. But yeah, as like a kid, I was locked in, but I just kind of stopped knowing what was going on. Same here doing when I was like, man, I'm not gonna hate on this though. And how long did this take so far? It's been like maybe like 30 minutes. But not just with this one. I've been on this one for maybe like 20, 15 minutes or something. And even Springtrap, I'll see. Maybe. I'm not gonna promise some. Maybe. Maybe. I might do Springtrap and I'll see. I just don't want to make no promises because I myself, I haven't really decided the direction I want to take the rest of the page into. I might stick with the OG trio or I might venture off into some of the other guys. I don't know. I hope that y'all know I'll be figuring this stuff out as I go the same way as y'all watching. I mean, some of these I'll plan, but then sometimes I really genuinely, I'll be kind of like, I want to do this or I don't want to do that. I try to go for what feels right for the page. I grew up think everybody would not like me because I like Five Nights at Freddy's and not everybody gets it. Oh, I mean, but look, bro, it's kind of like all great things. There's always like the cringy aspect of every single community. It was cringy people that was on Minecraft, but I still love Minecraft too. But I mean, you gotta take the good and the bad with every community. It's just there's the people. It's kind of like you make it, yo. It's kind of like you're making us all look bad. It's like the analogy of by association, we all like look. It's certain things. I mean, no disrespect saying this, but from art, seems like something you can do fairly good. Give it a try, man. Yeah, it's like one little cringy something can kind of make the whole look. He said, he said he was suffering in silence, bro. He said I got grouped in. I've seen you on every once on the live feed. Hey, man, thank you, B. Thank you, indubitably. You get grouped in, bro. You can't get too grouped in with the cringy people though. But I think that like it depends on what is cringe to you. I'm trying to not be so like in that way of thinking. Just do you, bro. Literally just do you. Yo, man, thank you to Shamala. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Indubitably genius. I gotta give him his arms now. I got too caught up in making his legs look more mechanical. Probably the coolest thing I've seen on this app so far, man. Thank you, man. How are you doing this? Yo, we got notification is over here genuinely. Bro, what did the notification bar, what did you gain sentience, bro? The AI is evolving. Yo, does anybody else see that notification in the chat? Yo, can I see the last one you did? Not the last page, but I'll show off the Freddy that I did before I start the next one. But let me get done with Foxy. Have I drawn the Sharingan? Yes. I have drawn a lot of Naruto characters recently. This is actually this is like the exception. For the first time in a long time, I'm actually not drawing anybody anime based. I've been trying to like slow down with the anime stuff because I'll have streaks where I'll go really hard into a certain genre, then I'll slow down. I think I'm gonna pick back up my nature stuff. Maybe. What style of art is this? This is more of like scribble art. I'm not saying I'm gonna 100% stop my anime stuff, but just to kind of like diversify. I don't want to do the same thing too much. That way it doesn't become too stale. And I just want for the pages to feel alive and not mechanical. But I've drawn like a lot of Sharingan Gods and Naruto stuff. You should do a Batman page eventually. One of my more recent uploads, I did a whole Batman page. Now, not like of only, it was like a lot of things that you would imagine with the Batman. How many pens do I go through? The answer varies, but usually I've been using these pens for my whole stream. It's been a couple of hours. You ever done a massive art piece? Not bigger than my 9x12" pages. Not like too massive, not yet. But I won't say that it's never coming. How did you find out you know how to do the scribble art thing? Is this Fox do the character you made up? Oh no, this is like a very well known like horror game character, or maybe not. Well, he's a little bit more popular with the younger generations. Like people, if you was like a kid in like 2014 or something like that. But no, I didn't make this up. This isn't my design at all. Yeah, I definitely didn't make this up. I don't even. I haven't like reached that point of advanced understanding to be able to cook up something on your own. You make the hook like it's coming at us. Yeah, I'll try to. Like it's coming off of the page or something. He just woke up. I love drawing this way. It's nice seeing somebody else do it. Are you a righty or a lefty? I am more of a right-handed person. But I will say I do be leading a lot of these drawings with my left. It's just something it's interesting how that works. I'm more of a right-handed person. I'm trying to make his hook seem like, gotta make Buddy really feel like he's dangerous. Make the hook seem very pronounced and curved. It gets me really like something dangerous. Have I done more Five Nights at Freddy's people? On occasion, yeah. Every so often. It's low-key messing with my head. It's like watching a printer. How did you learn this? I was just experimenting with a lot of different shapes, man. You gotta draw. When will you draw me? Soon. What pens are those? It's so smooth. I use a red big pen, and then on my left, I use a Papermate 1.0 pen. Like say it's fast. Yeah, I be trying to be swift with these. That way it's not too slow. You don't want it to become like too redundant or something. Try with the ballpoint one day. I believe that these, let me see. I don't know. Maybe eventually. I don't want to change my pens up though. I like these pens. Is that Nightmare Foxy? No, it's he's withered. He looks a little bit nightmarish though, doesn't he? He's more withered. So he's more the withered. Thank you, Kit Kats. Never still with Five Nights at Freddy's, bro. You don't even gotta know what it's about, bro. You can just appreciate you a security guard. The robots are waking up at night and they trying to off you for some reason. That's all you need to know. Like that's the basic. That's the basics. That's all. You don't even need to do a deep dive because I low key don't even know I don't even know what it's about no more either. You a security guard. You're trying to survive. The robots are waking up. They're trying to off you. You gotta stay alive till 6 a.m. I wonder how you do it with supercars. Imagine Tats. Yeah. You gotta just stay alive, bro. I don't know how Tats will work out, man. Yeah, don't be saying, Bro said, that sounds like a job just for me. Yeah, it does. Yeah, dude. Good luck, Lloyd. Good luck. Have you done Spider-Man? Yeah, you should look into some of my more. I've done like more comic. If you look at my page, I got some Spider-Man stuff over there. You would definitely be a fan of my days where I go kind of harder into like the comic stuff. Balloon Boy. I don't know if I'm gonna put Balloon Boy on her, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I got some other people I want to do. Thank you for the rose too. You don't have a name on my screen, but I see you. Thank you for the heart me too, man. Indeed. Thank you. Gotta make him look mechanical, like he's about to jump at you. Imagine the whole time this is just an AI. I don't know how. You know how much water I'd be burning through if I was an AI, bro. How did you learn to do this format? You need to mess around with shapes and you need to draw. Can I see you? Yeah, I can see you. Who, me? But I'm glancing up at the chat every now and then. Good. Okay. All right, as I was saying before, as I promised, here's my guy that I started with. I was showing y'all I wasn't capping. I put his hat on the floor that way. Hey, bro, he's broken. He's withered. They're broken. Shark as a kid really knew it was actually artistic. Elite. Thank you. You should do Bonnie. I don't think I'm gonna do Bonnie or Cheek. I'm gonna be honest with you. They will make sense, but I kind of wanted to do something I don't normally do with these. They look good. Thank you. He's supposed to have 4 fingers. I don't think so. In the reference, he didn't have 4. He only has 3. I want to do something a little bit different. Respect. Thank you too, Flower. Okay. I'm gonna make his ear a little bit, make it a little bit more pronounced, but then I'm gonna move on. I'm leaning more towards doing people that I normally would not do. Try some nightmare characters. Maybe eventually. I probably won't do them tonight. I won't even promise them anytime soon. It's just eventually I might get around to them. I'm taking it one thing at a time. Do Charlotte? I'm going to be honest with you, Kit Kats. I don't even know who Charlotte is. Is that like somebody newer or do some Pokemon? I'm sticking all from 2. Are you talking about the little marionette, right? Oh. That's how you, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I think that'll be a good little addition. I think I'd rather do the marionette over Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy is like the Yamcha of the Five Nights at Freddy's universe. You just, why? That's why is that? Why are you in my office, pal? Get out of here. Bruh, Springtrap. I know you said Springtrap, but I don't think I want to put Springtrap on here. I've done them before. Balloon Boy is just there for no reason. Facts. You just wasting my chakra, bro. You just siphoning my. I don't even want to waste a Senzu on you, bro. You know you don't serve no purpose. Why are you here? Why? You know Sasuke always be like, I don't got no chakra, bro. Like, why are you? Why? Balloon Boy, he's like that. And you hide under my desk. I can't even extend my legs out. I'm already fighting for my life. Why are you here? Yo, thank you for the rose too. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Indy. I was trying to figure out. I seen your name. I couldn't. That makes sense. Like the Withered Golden Freddy. Maybe. Buddy, he's just siphoning your. I don't even want to waste the Senzu on him. Low key, would you draw Sonic in another stream? I've had pages with Sonic characters before. If you search my name with Sonic Time Lapse, you can find some stuff. If I don't do it right now, I'm sure I'm a cycle through Sonic again. But if I don't get to everything immediately. Balloon Boy thought he was the main character. Facts. I'm not even gonna waste a Senzu on you, bro. I don't even want to use my med kit for you, bro. You know, you got dudes like Freddy. You got dudes, he gonna jump at you out of the shadows. Or Foxy, I mean. And you're just laughing. Yo, thank you for the sunglasses too, Estrada. Will I be live, Tom? Yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'm gonna get on same time. I don't know if I won't lie to you though. I don't know if I'm gonna do these same characters or anything like that, but I'll be just drawing, man. It'd be a lot of different characters I cycle through. But yo, thank you for the heart puff, the wink wink, the chili, the GG. I appreciate you, man. Who is that? Yeah, thank you too, man. I see you. Thank you. He's just siphoning you just wasting my HP. Bro got his head torn off the first time he showed up. Yeah, he's pretty. That little dude, little Balloon Boy. He's why everybody else got unique powers and teleport. I won't say teleportation, but everybody else is cold. Like the marionette can control all the other the little androids, and Balloon Boy is just here. He's just why. They were just wasting precious metal. Like they could have like scrapped him and crafted up somebody else. Could have cooked up another little somebody. The Yamcha of the universe. My favorite character is Mike and will always be Mike. Ain't Mike the security guard? Or am I mixing him up? I'm gonna be honest. My brother was trying to like tell me the timeline, but I don't really understand the story anymore. I've like lost. I just appreciate their designs, but like, I don't really know what's going on anymore. I've been kind of in the dark. I try to watch the little fan theory videos, but I'm just a casual, bro. I think that the games are dope. Yeah, you stuck in like an unskippable cutscene. You gotta pay attention to the lore at the start, but you know it's like you know how much you gotta catch up on now. There's like a million games. It's a million different games. So I played all the games. Unfortunately, nah. I played through like the first and the second one. That's where I watched other people play some of the games, but I haven't really just delved into them myself. I think there were games like that you got to play. I watched somebody play that Security Breach one too. But aside from that, man, I'll just on and off might watch somebody play in passing. But just being in elementary school and just, I mean, that was a long time ago. Whenever I was in elementary when they first dropped, like the OG games. I'm not like a rookie to this. Like this stuff has been around for a minute. Some of y'all talking about being born in 2026. Like you just landed, bro. You just got here. And how do you draw with the both? Well, when I draw with the both, it helps me understand the shaping. But I didn't really start from scratch, man. For whatever reason, right on my left was something I was just able to do. I just doubled down on it. I'm more of a right-handed person, though. You just double down on what works for you. How many sketchbooks do I have? One day, someday, I'm going to do like a little behind the scenes. I have like a whole little bookshelf. It's not like a big bookshelf, but it's of a nice size. And I've been just slowly building my collection. I got a collection at this point. It's more than you can believe, that's for sure. It's more than you can definitely believe. But I've especially like picked up my tendency to just draw more often. I've been trying to just draw a little bit more, crying child. No. This isn't a crime. You asking? You need to make a movie about Security Breach. Well, I mean, that's the thing though. Like, what even would it be about? I know the dude is like a robot. Do I play ONAF? I haven't played the games in years. I haven't played the games at all in years. I seen that movie though. I haven't played the games in a minute. At most now, I'll probably watch somebody else play, but I'm not really all that interested in like sitting down myself and like really immersing myself back into just everything going on. I'm more casual with it, man. I'm more casual indeed. It would be about a kid trying to escape Freddy or Gold. You got to tell me what you see. I don't want to spoil it too soon. Yeah, when you say, I haven't really seen too many people refer to her by like her federal government name, bro. I was like, wait a minute, I don't know, Charlotte? It's like, oh, well, that's a good question. Where am I from? I am from Louisville, Kentucky. You show your art collection one day. Thank you too, Shark. And a lot of it is posted. Like it's just kind of like the manual aspect of getting it all together off my bookshelf, just displaying it. But maybe eventually, man. I won't never say never. And Poppy Playtime, I've never played it. I've heard of it. I had people asking me to draw. I don't know Buddy's name, but the blue guy. You know what I'm talking about? He's blue. He's real tall. He's very tall. Fredo. Huggy Wuggy, yeah. He said I'm blue. Yeah, he's like a real tall dude. Guess this the one for last night. Yes, sort of. This is just one of my ones for. This is something that I kind of like had in the back of my little notes that I had kind of put off for a minute. Fredo, were his ears, bro. You gotta imagine them, bro. You gotta. Said, where's bro's ears? What if you look how you massacred my guy? He's turned off, man. Nah, who are you? Yeah, all right, you gotta go, bro. Please stop spamming Fredu. Don't spam. Nah, I said, is this the last one? Yeah, I think this is gonna be the finale. But I still got some time. I'm gonna still be on here for a second. But I think I'm gonna do when I get off is I think that I'm gonna finally catch up on some of the editing. I put out a couple of time lapses, but there's still a lot more to go. I didn't immediately drop everything, not all at once. I figured that it would make for a better experience. Followed you on Insta before I got banned, LOL. We find you on TikTok. Hey, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back, indubitably. Freddy for Dewberry. Freddy for Dew? Yeah, it's already cooked. Nah, this saying I don't think this is regular Freddy, brother. Freddy for Dew. I will tell you, one thing that's strange, I happen to change my books. I'm drawing in a different book than usual. I had this book that I've been sitting on for like months and months. And the texture of it is a little bit weird. So for the people, if you might notice like a weird texture difference, that's why the texture is a little bit different. It feels different. Y'all might not see it, but I feel it. So it's golden. Y'all might not see it as much as I feel it, but it's definitely a different texture. That's the main thing that I'm trying to get at. Your pen on autopilot? Kinda. I ain't reached full on Ultra Instinct with the pens. I would love to though. I'm still intentional. Full on pen Ultra Instinct, bro. I've been trying to draw with both my hands like you, but it doesn't come out the right way. Well, it took me like on and off. I've been kind of drawing this way since about 2024. Just give yourself time. And also, I be trying to tell people this too. I didn't start from ground zero. I could use my left hand even before I was like full-fledged doing drawing live streams and stuff. It wasn't all the way from ground zero. It might just take you some time. You got to give yourself time. You're starting all the way from scratch. This is dope. Can you draw the Lorax like that? You know what? Low key, not today, but I will say that I'm willing to put some like Dr. Seuss stuff into my notes. I've been speaking on the Cat in the Hat and the Dr. Seuss. I've been seeing like a lot of the OG Dr. Seuss books recently. So soon. I got you, Lorax. This is cool. Thank you too, Gabe. I'll actually do some Dr. Seuss stuff for real. I'm not gonna promise it. I won't promise it anytime soon, but there's gonna come a point in time where it's gonna be real random. I'm gonna sit down kind of like tonight and I'm gonna just do it. You won't even expect it. I won't even lie. My little schedule is kind of insane. I'll be doing a lot of stuff, a lot of drawings, a lot of different vibes. They got Huggy Wuggy, Kissy Missy, Poppy Doll, Doe. Hey, bro, them names sound like menaces to society, like problematic. Like they're gonna really like be trying to take you out any little chance they get. Somebody's getting cooked. You're still drawing back after like 3 hours. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Peter, how you doing that? Bro, I got mending on my pens. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot the more important part. I gotta shape in his ears. His actual ears. Nah, gang, we killed all of them if you watch the lore. I gotta check out the videos. I'll have like times where I'll like binge games. I might put on somebody playing the game in the background. I've become more of like I'll watch somebody else play the games now. More than like getting on myself. That way you gotta get in the best of both worlds. You can still enjoy it. Hey, take it easy, Lorax. How you find you can draw this way? Thank you. I appreciate it, Tanya. Or Tama. The Poppy Playtime lore go crazy, bro. Hey, y'all selling it off to me. If I really invest in it, y'all gonna pop in one day and I'm gonna be drawing the little. Y'all said his name's Huggy Wuggy. He said, wait a minute. He said, how are you? I thought you had never seen this before. Yo, thank you. Hey, thank you too, Zari. He said you gotta try it out 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. There's 5 games. There's 5 games. 5? Oh, I take back my statement. 5 games is crazy. I was just talking about how absurd One Piece is. Like, I don't got time to sit down and watch 9 million episodes, bro. I'm not the most busy person in the world, but I'm for sure 5 just dropped. Like, I need to be playing this on like 5x speed or something. when I was like replaying through my Pokemon, I love Pokemon, bro. But in some of the older games, the font is so slow. So my method was putting the game on like I think I'll be playing on like 10x speed at certain points because it would just be yo like I don't even know what's going on no more. 10x speed. Is this so at peak? Thank you too, dang. After you draw that one, can you do jets? No, I'm not gonna draw planes today, but I have a page I did a while ago where I did full planes. I did new stuff and old stuff. I drew that one. I don't know that much about aviation, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was like a black plane, and it looks like something out of like a future. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's like some kind of military plane. And I drew one of those. All right, I gotta go. Take it easy, Kit Kats. Take it easy, indubitably. It was some kind of. You might be interested in that one. That one's older, but it's the same. Is it red and blue? Yeah, it is. It is red and blue ink for sure. B2. That's what it is. The B2 bomber. Yep. I drew one of those. It was kind of smaller on the page. I want to say it was on there. Yeah, it is a B2. Yo, thank you for the roses too. It was a B2 bomber. I did. I had one of those on there though. Thank you for the rose too. Next time draw a super hornet. Is that an actual bug or is that like some kind of car or something? I'm lost in the sauce, man. I need you to elaborate. It's a jet. I won't even lie to you. I'm not gonna make any promises for the next. I gotta see what I'm feeling the next stream. But one day, if I ever do planes again, I will take it into consideration. I'm not gonna sit up and make a million promises. It gotta be like true to the moment. Like right now, I'm kind of feeling this theme. I'm taking my time with it. It's hard. Thank you too, RTG. Taking my time with the theme at hand. I'm not really in a rush to move on to the next thing yet. You gotta just slow down. Slow down. Since when you know you got this ability, I really like realized this maybe in 2024. And I've been just slowly building on it, just sharpening and just getting a little bit better. Thank you too, Kai. This is fresh. How much? DM me if you're interested in buying. It was a few of you guys. DM me. I'll get with you as soon as I can. I'll get with you as soon as I can. At this point, draw the whole galaxy. No. Hey, you gotta slow down, bro. Cause look, now it's a slippery slope. Cause when I suggest that I can do many different things, that's how people be like, that's how people start having the crossover timelines. I'm an artist, but I gotta be rude. I gotta walk on a fine line, man. I don't be just drawing anything. Channel the ancestral code. Shoot, I wish I knew how to, bro. I wish I had the answers. Wish I had the answers indeed. Gotta get in buddies. Channel, with the two, you doing it. It's not completely intuition. I'll be looking at pictures for these. I like how you so patient, take your time, but somehow you draw better and faster than me. Well, you gotta just think, bro. Like as I was saying before, something I really did to help me was I slowed down and just think about really, really simple shapes. Really simple shapes. It seems counterintuitive, but if I'm not doing these, I'll look at really basic shapes. Like the really basic stuff. Don't sleep on it. It'll change your perspective. Everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. And don't let the haters break you down. Thank you, David, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indubitably. Just draw the whole universe. You gotta sometimes really with these, you need to just look at really simple shapes. And I haven't figured everything out. I won't even lie, but you get better the more that you do. You learn from doing. It's gonna take time, but you gotta keep at it. You need to keep at it. Hey, Five Nights at Freddy's is cool. Thank you, Rod. Send values on. Thank you. Slow down. I'll show everybody else what's come together so far. I think that as the finale Is everybody out here? Yeah, I got you. I got you, Fred. How long have I been drawing this way? We all need it in 2025. Here's everybody. I think that I'm gonna finish it off with one more character. One more. I'm gonna go out with I'm gonna finish with a bang. One more. Chica attack will be insane. I went to use the bathroom and you was on the jaw. Came back, you almost died. Bro, you can't blink. If you blink, you gonna miss. You gonna miss the whole. You gonna miss the movie, bro. You gonna miss. Don't miss the movie. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. One more. Okay. They came out exactly how they look. Bonnie, all right. Let me see. Springtrap would be dope. I think that I kind of want to do the marionette. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly to do the marionette. Let me zoom in. Springtrap. I'll do here's what I'll do. Do the marionette, do Springtrap. It's looking at me, do the Springtrap. Here's what I'll do. Not Springtrap, marionette. What are y'all thinking? Marionette or the Springtrap? Marionette. Marionette would be dope. I've seen a lot more marionettes. Yeah, Springtrap. I'm seeing more marionettes, man. I think marionette got it, bro. I'm seeing a lot more coin. I done seen like 5 people say the marionette, man. Yeah. I pulled up the marionette first, so okay. All right. Yeah, the marionette got it. I would have launched a vote, but it's looking like the people have spoken. That's what I was leaning more towards anyway. It works. It looks... Yo, people that finally came together in Soraka with the always indubitably. Okay, with her. Let me get like a good picture. Let me not get like some BS. Let me get like a good. It's so funny because out of all the characters, you wanna get one that matches her. These. It took me a little minute before I figured out how I wanted to do it. But she has like a very intricate like design. It's simple. All right, bro, I'm gonna come back at 4, maybe because I want to watch some YouTube. Do your thing. Do your thing indubitably. Thank you for the rose too, Whopper. Okay. Let me get the blue streaks. What country am I in? The States. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I be up mad late. So it might seem like I'm in like a different country or something, but time zones. I know it be a couple of y'all from different places in here. Welcome. Be there how you do it at, bro. You got wall hacks on, bro. Got wall hacks enabled. Let me make her face more pronounced. Thank you too, Sapphire. I just found out that the brain can eat itself from lack of sleep. Hey, why you feel the need to tell me that right now? What you trying to say, bro? Why you trying to drop the that type of knowledge? Yo, I don't want to hear about how my brain's probably eating itself, man. Seriously, thank you too, Sapphire. Yo, well, we about to just gloss over, bro. You try to slide it in there, like you know that the brain actually. Don't be trying, but I'm not trying to hear. I'm not trying to hear I cooked. You gotta drop that information on me right now, bro. I don't want to hear that. What's your favorite three? I'm gonna be honest. I just like to scroll on Instagram and just see all the different arts, all the different art styles. I just appreciate stuff, man. I see like a lot of like hyper realistic artists, just in passing. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Just I remind you of me. Let me get the shape down. It's cool. Looks like surgery. I could maybe like a different timeline or something. The timelines that shifted, bro. That's what's really going on. Good. Fall asleep. Nah, bro, you gotta stay awake. Not till you don't sleep yet. Not till this one's done. It's almost. Don't be trying to sleep yet. Not yet. Not yet. The time will be soon. Not yet. How's the weather over there in Kentucky? It's pretty confusing, to be honest. Like, low key, one day you got a coat, next day you chilling in it like a tee, bro. It's very confusing. There's no rhythm here. I think that's all over the world though. There's no real. You gotta just vibe out, man. Been up since 2 a.m. Oh yeah, cooked. How long you been doing this for? Art in general? I've been on and off drawing for my whole life, but I've really been trying to pick it back up these past couple of years. I didn't realize I could really do this until maybe like 2024-ish. On and off, bro, just yapping. Well, I've been questions, bro. Mad questions. Ain't no fast forward in this, bro. You gotta take the full experience, bro. Take art class? No, I didn't really discover this in art, like an art formula, bro. You know, I kind of picked this up more on my own. I didn't really learn this in like a traditional art setting. Just want to draw, man. You know, you keep at it till you find a way to make sense to you. That's just been my whole strategy. You're supposed to yap. Facts, bro. You just hating. I'm gonna give her the little. There's like a little thing that pulls her out of the box. I can't go into the full detail because it's gonna overlap too much with Foxy, but I'm gonna try to make it look pretty symmetrical. I didn't want to put Balloon Boy on her because Balloon Boy is kind of mid. Trying to put somebody with some real motion. The marionette is like the strings. He needs a job. I have a job. G, do you have a job? Is there not 3 strings? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, I feel like I am unemployed. That's cool. I'm not coming for you. That question wasn't for you. I'm not throwing shade at you. But dudes be trying to ask me, yo, do you got a job, bro? If only he puts our resume in. Yo, you got a job, bro? Yo, he's over here like the job inspector, bro. You got a job, bro? Can I see the other ones? Not yet. I got you, though. Yo. What's going on here? Likewise, back of her head. But cool. Thank you too, man. Thank you too. Who's this? You should draw torture souls on your job resume. No, bro. You trying to get bro? You trying to get put into a psych ward, brother? Is that what you trying to do? I don't want to. I don't want to be in a straight jacket. I'm cool. I got enough problems, man. You should. Hey. Let me tell you something. You draw some torture souls on your resume. You tell me how that goes. Get you right, you the head, hands down. Yeah. Please answer my question. What did you ask me? We're talking about some. You should draw some of the torture. Yo, you trying to get me put into it? Am I looking at this? And no, I'm looking at reference pictures for this one. It ain't completely from the imagination. Yo. Oh. He said, "Do you ever?" He said, "You should put this." Yo, good morning to you too, Joanna. He said, "Brett said, will you put this much effort into it?" Yo, I did not vote. Yo, what's wrong with you, bruh? Not you, Joanna. I was talking to somebody else that made a silly comment, bruh. He said, "What's really going on?" It's two-headed. I think that the marionette is what, like 10 feet tall? Last time I took shrooms, you were one of my first videos with a trip. That sounds like a crazy experience. Dang, did my blue? No. Dang, no. My blue just ran out. Oh, nah. Don't worry, I got another emergency one on standby. I will tell you, like, I'll tell you guys, one of my pet peeves though is like whenever I'm in the middle of drawing something and one of my pens run out. It's not really as bad when the blue runs out, because usually I have more blues on standby than reds, but my reds, when they go out, that's like horrible. I have a screenshot of you doing this while I was, but you was having like a whole little adventure, bro. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna have the box go all the way down and have it kind of suspended outwards. I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna kind of make it to where it matches her leg height. It was two. Have I seen the new movie? I did see the new movie. I did. I was honestly kind of debating if I should have made her eyes kind of glow, but I decided against it. I seen the movie, but I'm not really as tapped in with the lore. I got like a base understanding of the games, or the first two games. I won't even lie. I'm an appreciator of the style. Just be trying to just vibe. Just trying to vibe, man. Just trying to vibe indubitably. It's fire, man. Thank you too, Kit Kats. I think that the marionette was a good idea. I seen a lot of spring traps. I want to just put somebody that you wouldn't normally see. Definitely not putting Balloon. I might do Balloon Boy by himself one day, but you run a little deep, yeah. Balloon Boy's kind of mid. Who said that? What's the category? It's a lot of. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's people, man. I wanted to finish the night off strong. I think that once I get done drawing in the box, I'm gonna call it a night. It's getting a little bit late. It's like 4-ish. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. Where people hating for somebody to watch it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. All right, guys. All right, indubitably. All right. Balloon Boy top 3. Yeah, top 3 man. Anyway, all right. This is bragging to my homie Aku. Thank you, man. All right, okay. Yeah, I put the puppet. I think I'm gonna make this box a little bit longer, man. I feel like it's a little bit bigger. It's bugging me. Like the marionette's supposed to be like 12 feet tall or something. It's like a whole puppet suspended in there. It's infinite. It's like an infinite satchel in the box. How you be doing this? I be looking for shapes. You try to make sense of the shapes. I just wanted to make it seem like she was like in there. It's like an infinite storage unit there. All right, okay. You said moans? No, don't be. Why'd you say moans? I was just saying that, buddy. I was just saying that if I was saying that Balloon Boy is kind of mid, try drawing to keep where you can't give up. It might be rough at first, but you need to. You gotta keep at it. It's definitely gonna take time. I just need y'all to really feel the mid in the thought of Adam. I might, you know what? You know what, bro? I'll do. You said moans? Hey, I'm gonna need you to lock in, bro. I'm going to. Let me see here. Let me see. This might. I might wait. I might wait. Yeah, I don't think I wanna. I think I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. It has been real though. It has been real. It's gonna be a lot more to come. And I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. I'm gonna try to get some time lapses and stuff. I'm gonna try to get some more. Or I will for sure get some more time lapses out. I'm gonna see y'all in the next one, man. Until next time, yeah, take it easy, yo. You have a good one too, Basilisk. 4, yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me too. Yeah, it's scribble art. But all right though, man. I take it easy. Take it easy.